barracks. Hello, 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 everyone, and happy Friday. How's it going today? Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry for being a few minutes behind. We had a lot of stuff going on here today. It's been quite the busy day. Not the way I'd like to have all of my Fridays be, but good news and bad news. We're going to be ending the work contract I've been working on for, I don't know, the last almost 6 months at the end of this month. But we have a new contract that was introduced actually a little bit ago, but that I think we might be starting even earlier than I talked about, given the early end for my current work contract in just even the next 2 weeks. So I might have 2 jobs for 2 weeks, in addition to streaming starting less than 2 weeks from now. So we'll see how all that ends up panning out. I don't have any signed contracts and everything just yet, but yeah, if people have been wondering about why I have been so busy on the back end, or kind of vaguely talking about how busy a lot of the work stuff I have been doing has been for the last few weeks, that is why. So bad news is we might be ending some of the stuff that I really have been enjoying doing, in a shorter time frame than I'd anticipated ending that work. But the good news is we'll be starting some additional work, or should be. We're 95, 99% positive about starting that this month, which means we'll have a period of overlap, which both sides are aware of, where I'd be working for both groups, which, yeah, it's been a little while since I've had 2 jobs on top of streaming for more than 40 hours a week. In fact, last night went so long, I didn't even have a chance to update the thumbnail before we went live today. But it was a lot of fun. We got all the way through Indiana Jones and Great Circle. Absolutely amazing game. I had such a blast. So much fun playing that with everybody. But alas, we have finished it. I did also look up a lot of the stuff we missed, and there are a handful of things I need to do if I want to 100% that game. But I think we can either do that in a supplementary stream or do that off stream, since I'd like to dive back into Oblivion today. But thank you for everybody who hung out with me for all that. In fact, let's transition over to this camera. Yes. I did make some more takoyaki, which I might have mentioned yesterday. I don't know if I can't remember if I did or not. But it's been turning out really well. I've been perfecting it as we've gone through like 12 iterations now. Oh, how are all of you doing? Is everybody having a good Friday? Could start to your freaking weekend? I hope so. All right. Glasses are clean. Everything's set. So yeah, the goal is to dive into Oblivion, but there is one major order of business we must review. We must discuss. It's not a good thing either. So here, I'll just go back to here just to show everyone my recommendations shamelessly. So this is my Spotify. Welcome to the Jay Vicarian Spotify overview. Here on this channel, you do not need to wait for the yearly Wrapped in order to see my affinities or even my likes and the things I regularly listen to. But one of the things that came up today is something I would normally cover directly through npr.org, which is something on many of the streams I've done over the last 18 months, we have actually started our streams with. So the NPR News Now segment, which is just like usually a 4 or 5 minute overview of the news that's happening, especially in the US, but does lean towards like global events as well. Is how I used to start some of my streams, especially all the way through last year. Almost every stream last year started with some of that. But what we're going to dive into is the portion about Trump as one of the first presidents in the history of the United States since the founding of PBS and the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, which also provides funding to NPR, the National Public Radio, has not just said they want to end funding for that. That has been brought up with like Reagan and some other administrations in the past, but where they are saying they want to completely cut all funding to it, and because they believe that it is just something that's biased against them, which is quite absurd. So I'll cut out the background music, but I think it's important to listen to. Where were we at here? These are the things I regularly consume. Even if you want to look at the things it recommends to me right now, we have the Journal, Marketplace, up first from NPR, Weekly Show with Jon Stewart, Marketplace Morning Report, NPR Politics Podcast, Planet Money, also from NPR. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, essentially 6 things that are in conjunction or partnered with some of this type of funding that I myself not only have recommended on dozens of occasions, but consume nearly every day. So this is the episode that I think we can... Actually, this is from Tuesday, which we should have finished. Let's go to the overview. Oh, this is Marketplace. Whoops. Let's go to Up First. Couldn't find Up First. It was literally just on our page. What? I'm not going to lie. I do hate the way Spotify organizes some of this, or every time I click on some of these, it wants to immediately start playing other stuff. Okay, so this is Public Media Cuts. So this is today from Friday. We're just going to start this over.
This decision protects everyone who's detained in the Southern District of Texas.
And
it means that
through the beginning. There we go.
Support for this podcast and the following message come from Comedy Central's The Daily Show, keeping the news on the straight and narrow, no matter how twisted it all seems to get. The Daily Show, new weeknights at 11:10 Central on Comedy Central and next day on Paramount+.
Support for this podcast and the following message come from Supermicro.
Oh my God.
Allows the
Data sensor building block solution.
So just to be clear, I'm also not affiliated with NPR or any of their sponsors. I do contribute to NPR. I think it is one of the most important systems and like sources of unbiased journalistic news that you can receive in this day and age, especially as you have administrations trying to cancel funding for unbiased news, or apolitical news is the way that it's actually set up to be. It is National Public Radio, where the information that is given does include real journalists, real people who are not tied to publicly traded companies or billionaire families and billionaire owners trying to extract wealth from the American people.
accelerated
hear about
by NVIDIA.
what happened today
Supermicro SVP Michael
in a
McNerney
landmark
shares
order
how they work to
from
empower
the
customers.
current administration.
Our significant experience in deploying large-scale AI data
Which comes from Rinse, folded and ready to
end federal funding for NPR and
get $20 off your first first order at rinse.com. That's RINSE.com.
Late last night, President Trump issued an executive order that attempts to end federal funding for NPR and PBS, accusing the organizations of political bias.
It's the latest in a string of attacks on public media by the administration and Republican leaders in Congress. The move bans direct federal funding for the public broadcasters. It also bans local public radio and television stations from using taxpayer dollars to support them. Under NPR's protocol for reporting on itself, no NPR executive reviewed the story before it airs.
With us,
which is also very important to mention, since we've also talked about the dangerous to our democracy messages that we've seen, and how some of those things aren't exactly in the flip side to what NPR is doing right here, where the executives are not allowed to review the reporting that is done on their organization. You instead have some of these Sinclair-owned media groups or Murdoch-owned media groups and other places where the messaging is explicitly curated or edited by their board or by those that profit directly off of those news agencies. So just to make sure
talk about
that's perfectly
all of this
fucking
is
clear.
NPR's Ryland Barton. Hi, Ryland.
Hi, Leila.
So tell us exactly how Trump is trying to defund NPR and PBS through this executive order.
Well, Trump is directing the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, or CPB, to stop sending money to NPR and PBS, saying that federal funding should not support what he calls biased and partisan news coverage. NPR and PBS have repeatedly said they are fair in their coverage. CPB is this independent nonprofit created by Congress in 1967 to partially fund public broadcasters. And currently, NPR receives about 1% of its funding directly.
So again, two things there. It was originally set up to allow for a nonpartisan, uncontrolled by the actual government system that could provide public information to the American people through PBS and NPR. The public broadcasting system, which I'm sure many people are probably familiar with for their coverage of all kinds of events when you're in school, especially if you attend public schools and get to see a lot of information through PBS, even through like the PBS news portion, but also through NPR, which has local stations that can receive donor support, which is how I donate to NPR. I donate to a local station and through the NPR Plus app. But the goal for these was for it to be explicitly separate from control over the government or from the government. NPR does receive 1% of its funding in general from this group, the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. But as you'll probably hear, there are a number of local stations, especially in smaller areas that aren't in Los Angeles or major cities, that do rely more on funds that can help those groups grow. So, again, this is a historical kind of call out where there have been people who've tried to cut funding through the CPB, Corporation for Public Broadcasting, in the past, but this is the first time a president on either side of the aisle has ever called to end federal funding for the groups the CPB funds, NPR and PBS, because they think they are biased against them. Yeah. 07, Sogol. Like, this is... There are other groups and government regimes in the past that have tried to control the state media or funding that goes to media, especially if that media is purposefully designed to be bipartisan or allowed to be critical of any type of administration. And there are only a few countries in place right now. I think like Russia, China, I think the Erdogan, however you're actually supposed to pronounce that, are some of those that have put these types of controls in place. But last time I checked, even within the Republican right, those were not the types of countries we were trying to emulate.
Mechanica for the Square Root One just started a new hype train. You've gifted 20 subs.
What are you doing? Happy Friday. Rex, you're out of control.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the
Thank
beard's
you,
getting
Rex Mechanica,
completely
for
out of
the
control.
sub.
All right, well, we have started a hype train. We have completely frozen all of our overlays, which are running much more smoothly now that we've transitioned over to StreamerBot for a lot of stuff. Speaking of which, I might actually need to connect with you sometime if I want to ever make a little JV bot sometime. But welcome into a JPR coverage of a fairly serious topic at the moment. We don't have background music going because we are actively playing NPR in the background, talking in a meta sense about the most recent cut to remove funding from NPR. But thank you so much. No, not rip NPR. It has not gone through yet. I am. So I used to start all of my streams with the NPR News Now segment. I am even more inclined to go back to doing that given these recent orders, but thank you so much. It's absolutely crazy. Also, Tattered Ragdoll, welcome back in. Good to see you. But Rex, that's so crazy. Thank you so much. Also, just to show you, we did end up getting the NDI key for the tail air. So here, we can put Jackson in full screen here too, just to show you the wonderful new functionality that we've had since I think the last time at least you and I had talked. So now, this camera not only offers full pan tilt zoom, as well as the tracking for the kitty, it offers the ability for me to go all over the place in terms of being able to find the cat or do all kinds of stuff. And I even used it for a takoyaki cooking stream recently, which was a lot of fun. So yeah, this is, I guess it's range on both sides. But thank you so much for all the fun, all the support. We definitely need to play some more Minecraft soon. Oh no. I don't know why it went up instead of tracking back to the cat. But thank you so much. It looks like we're also going to be making steak frites soon. Can we give Rexy a little smooch? Here, what we need to do is give Rex a shout out, because they also stream. We were just in their stream yesterday while I were playing Blueprints, doing a lot of trivia too. Just had dinner with the wife and had steak frites. Well, that was what my goal was, which we just fucking crushed. So I made takoyaki, bacon, egg, and cheese. I did breakfast takoyaki during the last one. And steak frites was the goal after that, since that's what people wanted to see. But yeah, that is what we are doing. But thank you so much for coming in here and for the massive amount of support. We definitely need to do some gaming soon. But you know, I very much appreciate all the support nonetheless. So, yeah. What's up, Remsky? Remsky's also a streamer. W Human Being. Please check them out as well. Here, I guess we can return back. Not to transition from this to serious topics, but the reason we were diving in on this is, again, because I don't think many people realize what the CPP was set up for, or the fact that there were already lawsuits against the CPP. And I understand this isn't the most fun type of topic to discuss on stream, but I don't see a lot diving into these types of topics, which does concern me, or where even myself included, if I can throw myself under the bus here, have moved away from this, more so because I got a lot of feedback from people saying this is not necessarily what people come to Twitch for, or if the majority of the work and kind of streaming stuff I do on Twitch is going to be gaming related, I should maybe try and find a way to segment this out of my normal streams, which is totally fair feedback. But the start of my streams is usually when I just dive in and yap. So for this, I can't help but just dive in, or even like I was just doing before resuming this, like this is the stuff I consume. Like this is an unedited, we'll just go back to my homepage here in my library. This is something I used to be a little bit shy about showing to everyone. But yeah, I've since kind of gotten over that. And here, let's just go. This is what NPR thinks I want to listen to as of right now. So we have, here, whoops. We have the Marketplace coverage, which is a partnership with Wall Street Journal, NPR. Up first from NPR, the Marketplace Morning Report, the Wall Street Journal, which is actually a partnership between the Wall Street Journal and Spotify, the weekly show with Jon Stewart, Evening Elegance, which is mostly just like bossa nova and jazz, NPR Politics podcast. Like I do listen to quite a bit of music on here. My probably most played things are power vocalists and a lot of like classical music, but I consume a large portion of the podcasts and things that I listen to on here as well. So this is, the overview if you want to get to know me and the type of music and things I listen to. But what happened today, tying into a lot of the stuff I've discussed quite a bit, and especially NPR or PBS in particular, is extremely concerning, since historically the only places that have put this type of control on any type of even just state funded, let alone media that's been designed to be purposefully separate from any state control, was just today. And by the current administration, and their reasoning or their justification for this is they felt that this media was biased against them, which is what the news should be allowed to do, especially if the things that are being reported on have journalistic sources, multiple sources they can cite, and where those sources are speaking things that are verifiable or arguably true. So this is the stuff where in an all caps post, just to show this directly, Republicans must defund and totally dissociate themselves from NPR and CBS, the radical left monsters that so badly hurt our country. And where in other news here, they've said that the president's order is an affront to the First Amendment rights of NPR and locally owned, operated stations throughout America to produce and air programming that meets the needs of their communities. So this is something that is, this is unprecedented in quite a serious way. So I'm just going to continue playing this portion from
CPB, and PBS gets about 15%
up first.
But the other part of this executive order tries to get at the indirect ways that the news organizations get federal dollars, and that's through local stations. They are banned from using CPB funds to pay for NPR or PBS content under the order. Now, I should say CPB is also fighting a different move by the president earlier this week to fire board members. So it's unclear how they will respond to this order. They sued, saying they're not a federal agency and that board members don't serve at the pleasure of the president.
Okay, so what have NPR and PBS said about this executive order and what they plan to do?
So not a whole lot so far, but in a statement, NPR said that the Constitution gives the power to Congress over these funding decisions, not the president, and that the executive order will, quote, have a devastating impact on local communities across America that rely on public radio for trusted local and national news, life-saving emergency alerts, and public safety information.
Okay, this appears to be the most direct attack on public media, but we all know this has been building for a while.
Yeah, Layla, listeners might remember that back in late March, the heads of NPR and PBS testified at this House hearing called Anti-American Airwaves, holding the heads of NPR and PBS accountable. It was headed up by Republican Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene. Here she is.
And again, they were trying to claim that presenting information that is verifiable, that might be critical of the Republican Party, is anti-American by nature because it doesn't fit the same narratives that most publicly owned or publicly traded and billionaire-owned media agency groups were, trying to contest the actual journalistic reporting that was being done by NPR or by PBS.
Speaking to NPR CEO Catherine Maher.
Let me inform you,
insane.
and that your federal funding is also paid for by the other half of the country, the 77 million Americans who voted for President Trump. Someone you called a deranged, racist sociopath.
Which is hilarious because that was something that if you go back into the social media history of the person who was CEO or overseeing NPR itself did say previously, but that should also be, if you're somebody who cares deeply about our Constitution, protected speech, and was in response to some pretty deranged comments that they did make when running for their first administration.
Greene was referring to a social media post Maher made before she became NPR CEO. Mm-hmm. Maher said she regretted the post and wouldn't have made it today. And Maher and her PBS counterpart rejected accusations that their coverage is biased.
Okay, tell us about how this would affect local stations.
Yeah, so stations like Louisville Public Media, where I happen to be based and I'm sitting right now, they get an average of 8% to 10% of their revenue from CPB. That number is much, much higher for smaller rural stations, sometimes over 50% of their funding. Stations have been sounding the alarm on this in recent months. You can hear it in their fund drives saying it's an existential threat to their operations and their communities. And it's unclear what this executive order means for them, but a lot of content on stations is national NPR and PBS programming. NPR relies on these member stations to cover breaking news and provide context that national reporters just can't always do. And they're sometimes the only news option for people in remote places, providing life-saving emergency alerts about things like severe weather.
Right, operating in a lot of news deserts, too. Now, there's another attempt to defund public broadcasting that could be in the works. Tell us about that.
Right. A couple of weeks ago, we reported that Trump was planning to ask Congress to claw back 2 years worth of funding for CPB. That's $1.1 billion. We still haven't seen that materialize, though.
NPR's Ryland Barton. Thank you, Ryland.
Thank you.
Right. So I'm going to end that there. There is a whole lot more information about this. If you want to dive into it, I highly encourage everyone to do so. I also highly encourage everyone to read this information, even from direct sources. Or, again, what I like about that coverage itself is that the executives at NPR were not allowed to review or edit any coverage that is of their group, unlike what you might hear from Sinclair-owned media groups, Murdoch-owned media groups, or many publicly traded media-owned groups, or even where we've heard of issues with previously more open and editorially, I would say, liberal groups that are now owned by Jeff Bezos or other billionaires. So if you want to look into the accusations or even some of the things that were cited by Marjorie Taylor Greene and others who've been trying to attack NPR for their bias against the actual facts related to the current administration, even the Federal Election Commission unanimously dismissed the complaint of bias and illegal electioneering against NPR, finding that the network is engaged in a legitimate press function, and where, once again, all of their sources are actually cited, unlike most public media companies that other Supreme Court decisions have decided do not actually need to present the truth. So journalistic media is going away, y'all. This is not just an existential crisis for local news and local NPR stations. This is a crisis for making sure we actually receive some form of non-publicly controlled or, profit-based media information. And it's sad to have to say it in that way. I know it sounds joking, but this is a crazy situation. This is stuff that even during the campaign, people did not expect. But unlike some of the things that have been scripted and controlled by large media groups and news organizations that do profit from the news and the information that they are not required to provide journalistic sources for, this is extremely dangerous to democracy. I don't know how much more clearly this can be stated, but there's a reason this is on the front page, not just because NPR is being criticized for this, but if you go to Associated Press or even look at global coverage, this is something other countries are picking up on, because some other groups in the past, or again, if you look at other regimes that have tried to block news that might be separate from state systems, even if they receive some form of federal funding, are countries like China and Russia. And historically, political parties that have tried to institute fascist-style, dictator-level control. So if that's the direction that people really want to see the United States go, I think we are in for a lot of trouble. But if that's not the direction that especially those listening to this want to see things go to npr.org. Please, please, please. I don't care where you're located or what area you might be wanting to donate or dedicate any kind of funds to a local station for, but please take a look at the NPR Plus app if you think any of this kind of information might be useful to you, and even if you just want to get a 5-minute overview of your local and federal or global news, consider listening to some of these stations and providing any support that you can. I think this is some of the most important nonpartisan information we can receive in the United States. And it's sad to see in other areas where these things have gone away, how much more so like other types of media control and even just general access to information becomes restricted in the countries or areas where these types of rights are removed from people. So anyways, we'll leave things there. There's a whole lot more that's been going on that I'd love to dive into, but this is something that I wanted to show because it just came out, or I mean, even just this report itself was updated less than 12 hours ago today, and where this is unprecedented. Even as mentioned in this article, there are like Reagan and a few other groups who've talked about reducing funding to the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. In all openness, even Obama proposed cutting some funding to the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, but never said they wanted to abolish NPR or PBS, or that the radical left monsters like NPR and PBS need to be defunded and totally dissociated. Like, this is stuff that we have never seen in the entire history of the United States. This is stuff that has more so been fundamental, and where the billionaire ownership of media agencies who, as determined even in the just last 2 decades, aren't required to tell the truth or cite their sources, are things that are relatively new in even the United States history. So the goal for having a public broadcasting service or a public radio service like NPR are to at least provide some form of non-corporate owned or partisan controlled news information to people. If I were to consider myself associated with anything on the right or even libertarians, I think this is something where you would be in full support of, because you'd want to protect constitutional rights, free speech, and unbiased reporting and information that has journalistic sources and verifiable facts related to the information you're receiving. But that's not what we're seeing. So again, I'll leave things there. But Jay, what if we want to become a scumbag billionaire? Well, these things are not mutually exclusive. In fact, you could argue that even with the Washington Post purchase and some of the things that have transitioned other groups that did even regularly receive Pulitzer Prizes and have fairly well-respected journalistic integrity, you can become a billionaire and then just try to control some of these groups. But the point for NPR and PBS is that unlike the Washington Post, the New York Times, the LA Times, whatever, Fox Media, these have never been publicly traded groups. They've always been not-for-profit, and where even they are associated with other types of like fund drives and things where, as mentioned, the average, amount of funding that NPR itself receives is less than 1%, but where individual and local stations, I mean, I'm from Kansas City, so the local station I contribute to now is one of 2 NPR stations that exist within a 20-mile radius of where I live in Los Angeles. When I grew up in Kansas City, there was one NPR station. It just so happened to be located and broadcasted out of the place I went to undergrad at the University of Kansas. And that's something that that's how I learned about NPR and how I learned to love it, even though at that time, in full disclosure, I was a registered Republican. Which is why I also, as many other people, or even during the election results and other types of conversations about these things, am more than willing to have conversations with both sides about these types of issues. But even while being a registered Republican, born and raised and consuming NPR news media in the state of Kansas, like, I never considered the information I was receiving from NPR to be something that was attacking, or even during previous Republican administrations, something that was less reputable or worse to receive than anything I might have gotten on CNN, CNBC, MSNBC, or Fox News. So although I understand the jest in the question, Rex, in terms of what if we all want to become a scumbag billionaire, these things are, fortunately or unfortunately, not mutually exclusive. But what I do take issue with, like, you want to start your own media group, or if I can self-promote a little bit, again, I've been discussing many of these topics, even just recently and this week, got into a larger rant in Discord about some other topics that have happened in sharing some of these things in my Discord's JPR channel. But like, even if I set up a 501c3 and wanted to have a not-profit where I had my own public media group, like, there's nothing that would then be stopping that from converting to a C Corp, selling out, becoming some type of scumbag billionaire-owned media organization. What have been excluded from those types of things and have maintained journalistic integrity for a very long period of time, essentially since their founding, are the Public Broadcasting Service and National Public Radio, which is why these two things are essentially sacred in this right, and why this is unprecedented. This is the first time since the founding of these groups, or the bipartisan support for there being a public radio service and public broadcasting service that was exempt or essentially separated from any type of partisan or executive control. This is the first time a member of the executive branch or any president has issued an executive order trying to cancel all federal funding, or again, even in all caps, total sane behavior happening here, called for the defunding and total dissociation from these groups, and calling them radical left monsters that so badly hurt our country. This is Orwellian territory and extremely dangerous to democracy. So I've been ranting and yapping about this for over 40 minutes, but I don't know how much... Again, when I was a registered Republican, this is the kind of stuff that, if this happened on the left, or no matter what side this happened on, like, this would be terrifying. This is from an active sitting president talking about defunding public news and public broadcasting. This is more than what I think any founding member of this nation ever predicted would occur at the highest levels of leadership. And we don't have a lot of protections in place outside of the Constitution, or even, if you want to talk about the funding that is actually controlled for these groups and the pushback to this is stuff that Congress has already directly authorized and approved in bipartisan support for over 50 years. So, like, this is stuff where you have a member of the executive branch trying to override Congress, override essentially constitutional protections, and where Trump is, in other cases, tried to go after individuals related to these groups because of personal things he disagrees with them on, which is not how the news should work. I just, I can't imagine how this would be perceived if, say, Kamala won and tried to do the same thing. Or if, as Obama even had mentioned recently in other interviews, which I encourage everyone to look up, they're like, can you imagine if I tried to do any of this? Like, these are things that conservatives usually say are actually important to our democracy. So it's strange to hear a silent, majority on the side that usually is all for constitutional protections, especially when they tie into things like free speech or providing public services that are nonpartisan or corporately controlled. That used to be something that Republicans not just cared a lot about, but the conservative portion of fiscal conservancy and tying into being a conservative Republican is wanting the government to not be involved in a number of things, but especially involved in controlling the media that we're allowed to consume. So you could argue that on one side, then they shouldn't be involved in any type of federal funding or funding for groups like the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. But the argument for this group was that we are now allowing a large amount of media corporations and publicly owned or even just financially motivated corporations to control our media. So having a group that is nonpartisan, providing educational services. Again, this isn't just news. PBS, as I'm sure, again, anybody who went to any type of public school or received any type of information from any type of PBS service or even PBS News, provides all kinds of different educational tools that are open and free and accessible to anyone. Same thing with NPR. You don't need to pay to receive any of those services, unlike paywalls that you might see on certain news sources or other places. But I'm ranting. I was supposed to stop this a little while ago. I just don't think this can be... Like, I'm talking about this pretty calmly, but this is terrifying. This is the stuff that, even on the campaign trail, in addition to tariffs, deporting American citizens, or other things that even extreme conservatives and Republicans said wouldn't actually be in the realm of possibility, or those are just things they're talking about, like those aren't things that would actually ever go into place. Like, these things are now going into place. We have actual evidence of people being deported without due process, including even at least one American citizen that we know about. We also now have explicit just executive control over tariffs and essentially the entire economic outlook for the entire U.S. and the U.S. economy. In addition to those two things, which I think most Republicans previously would have considered to be abhorrent, we also have the exact same person in office trying to cut funding for National Public Radio and the Public Broadcasting Service. If those things were ever being discussed by anyone on the other side of the aisle, people would be calling them all sorts of names and extremely concerned about how this might impact our democracy. So, again, I'll end things there. We'll fire up Oblivion. We'll change our category. But this is uncharted territory we're entering, and I see a lot of people, again, myself included, even like if for slightly unrelated reasons, pulling back from talking about these issues because they're worried about being targeted. I mean, even in recent coverage that I did post in the JPR channel, you have people who are working for places like the Wall Street Journal or working with NPR who are already being targeted by the current administration. That's stuff you normally see under fascist regimes who want to control the information that's being put out by them, or by dictatorships in places like Russia and China that want to even limit the amount of criticism or information being put out against their leaders. So I encourage everyone, again, to just take a look at those sites. Try to consume some nonpartisan media if you can, and come up with your own decision. You don't need to agree with me, but I highly encourage you to listen to at least some NPR News Now or Up First coverage, and just ask yourselves if you think that it is something that should be controlled by a person whose only concern with controlling it is wanting to stop negative information about themselves, even if that information is well-cited and well-sourced, openly available to the entire public. Okay. In Oblivion, there is one thing I also did off-stream, and I want to share that with everyone as well. This is slightly separate from any of the plans I had to be a, nice little rogue in this world. I did find out I actually found this out through another stream, but there is one glitch that I think is useful for everyone to know about, and where I'm trying my best not to abuse it right now. In fact, I want to play the entire playthrough without abusing this, but there are a lot of people who are worried that this is going to get patched out in an upcoming or very recent not recent, very soon to be released patch.
Have you shopped
So
at the Gilded Carafe? Good
there
to hear.
is
The tide is set to
an item duplication glitch that is available that is very, very simple to perform. Again, I've tried not to abuse this yet, so you can see I have like 370 arrows. I do have a couple of potions, a shield potion. I did also clone a... Where's the healing? I did also clone some healing potions, but the goal for this, or the process to do this, and goal to do this, is extremely simple. So all you have to do is find like an open, empty source. That it can be one that you're sneaking into, but those items will then look like they're stolen. So it's best to do in like a public area. Where I am right now is just in the Imperial City Market District, which you can open up any barrel, and then your inventory, and all you have to do if you're on PC is just shift click. So instead of just dragging and dropping, I'm going to hold shift while I drag the items over, move those items over, and you can see no items actually moved. So you saw me click continue. These arrows did not move, but there are 378 of those. So the item itself doesn't seem to matter too much. Whatever you move over there doesn't seem to matter too much, as long as they're both stackable items. Like I can move this ham, for example, over, and you now see I have 378 ham that I can immediately just take. And what I'm left with are 378 ham, which is crazy. So it's a very simple glitch, which is why people are expecting this to get patched out in the immediate future, but why I figure it's also worth discussing, since somebody, while streaming, was talking about this yesterday, and I saw that there were a lot of posts and videos and all kinds of things talking about this, even just in like the last 24 hours. But I'll just show you the same thing, even with this ham. So I will just click and drag the ham. It asks me how many. Again, I'm holding shift while clicking that. I think on controller, it's like you hold R1 while you're doing this. It then does not include the ham. So I could then take anything like even our potion of healing here, click that once, and we now have 378 potions of healing, which I can immediately take back, whether I do loot all or otherwise. So I hope that gets out there. I did see a Reddit post that was talking about there being all kinds of extensions to this if you want to have like a ton of other crazy shenanigans happen. I haven't messed around with that too much, outside of also realizing if you use this last note with any type of I thought I had it on me. Any type of like cloth armor. Maybe I do have that. Oh yeah, here they are right here. Any type of like cloth armor or like cloth pants or things, you can then move those items off, and it decreases, at least until you re-equip items, that amount of carry weight from your inventory. So this won't work forever, but is something that I also did test and something I encourage. It's the same exact steps. You just move the item over, and then it just removes those items from your inventory, but shows up as like a, for the armor, or for like the cloth pants, cloth armor, cloth helmet, or like whatever, the cloth hood, it just removes those from the carry weight as well. So that's it for the overview. I haven't done anything else in terms of quests. That's literally the only other thing I did do besides purchase the house in Skingrad after I purchased, or after I cloned a bunch of exactly what you see in my inventory right now. So I didn't have the ham. You saw me do that live. I did have a bunch of shield potions that I sold and then bought the house in Skingrad with. So we still haven't bought everything in Skingrad. I think I'm close to the amount I might need to purchase the rest of those. But I figured before getting too greedy, we would just continue on with our actual quests. There is a small part of me that wants to like clone every item that I have and have like backups for every single item. The other side of me knows that will break the way I want to play the game, so I don't want to do that. But I figure it's worth at least showing people and telling people how we did get to that. Or I don't remember exactly where I heard about this from, but the channel that I saw linked when I was looking at this earlier, I will show right here. So we can at least give a shout out to the person who originally mentioned this. I think I have this bookmarked. I thought I did. I'm looking through my YouTube history right now. Shit! I thought I saved it. Maybe I didn't? Yeah, searching it, I don't actually have it saved in my watch list. Here, let's just look it up in general. Yeah, this is... I wanted to give a shout out to the actual video that I saw. But if you look it up, there's all kinds of people posting about this right now. So I don't plan to add to them, although I am talking about this in my stream. So I guess in a roundabout way, I will end up posting this through my VOD. But I'm not planning to like clip this part or highlight this part or add all caps lettering to this for any type of YouTube or Twitch thumbnails. I just wanted to show people, in case they were wondering, how I obtained 378 ham, which this does count towards your carry weight, or 380 potions of healing, how I actually went about doing that. Okay, for our quests though, and picking up from where we left off, I think we do want to do some of the items before Skingrad. Because yeah, we picked up a lot of quests, or actually that was one of the things that intrigued me about this, is somebody was talking about it in terms of using it for saving money to buy a house. Which we were already in Skingrad. But where I was when we first started this was on this quest, which I'm not sure who this was for. Was this for the Thieves Guild? Let's go to Bravo and find out. I don't actually remember exactly who this quest was for. Oh, we lost the cat too. Shit. Shit. Yep, he's gone. All right, we'll figure it out soon. Yeah, he's not on the other cameras either. Okay. Well, I promise as soon as we have him available, we will bring him back. For now, I can just move back to here. Oops. I hate that my chain... I need to get a stream deck. That is my next purchase, so that we don't have to keep using hotkeys, because a lot of times my hotkey stuff interferes with like in-game stuff, or like for mine right here, it's just like it includes like this button, which constantly pulls up like the console stuff. When I do this, if you see me, oops. If you see me switching between them, it'll pull up like that menu. Hello, friend. Come here. We were just talking about you. Such a cutie. On which day of the week did infamous Wall Street crash of 1929 plunge the world
goblins around
into
here
economic
recently.
despair?
Awful creatures. But I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. Take care. Be seeing you.
Such a cutie. lifting his leg for belly rubs. Ooh. Carbink? Such a cutie. Oh yeah, Remsky, I didn't see your oil up emote until just now either. I'm sorry for missing that. I was too immersed in the news nonsense. But that is pretty cool. Is this where it wants me to go?
What is it? Go ahead. I don't know each night if you're in. Uravasa Othralas has a way.
Such a cutie pie. Aww. He's looking for lots of pets right now. I got you, buddy. I got you. He gets spoiled during the day with two-handed pets while I'm in meetings or sometimes with work when I'm not needing to like type stuff. So I think he's also started to want to demand the two-handed pets at all times. One hand is not enough. He's just rubbing his head against me. Got you, bud. Okay, we gotta go back to games, though. The Wall Street crash, marking the start of the Great Depression, occurred on a fateful Thursday. Uh-oh. You overstimulated now?
Bye.
Okay.
Hello there.
Who am I talking to?
Hello.
Scriva.
You have good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Ooh. We just got an achievement. Reach Prowler in the rank of the Thieves Guild.
He is the greatest of all thieves. I have heard it said that he stole his gray cowl from Nocturnal herself. The hunter can...
Okay, I don't have any bounty, which is good.
You hear any word about Kudai's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand.
Yeah, thank you again to Rex for the hype train, the gift subs, for all the fun and support.
Kudai is a member of Braville's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taking her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself.
That's why their name is Kudai?
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. Okay. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial city waterfront.
We just met them.
Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Gray Fox is in custody. The Fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Gray Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methridil in the Imperial City.
Methridil.
She is coordinating the guild's response.
She was super fucking mean to us when we were doing the missions earlier. I fenced over 300 goods. I should go see
Hide the
Scriva.
Hunter. Amusa.
Do you have another quest for us? It just told us to come back.
Shadow hide the Hunter. What can... The best, however. You are removed.
Oh no!
This one hope. What?
Okay, if I steal from a thief, you were removed from the guild. I thought I accidentally chose to like leave the guild.
This one hope.
I don't remember that being easy.
What?
Okay, what am I missing with him?
Breaking any of the 3 rule blood.
Okay.
What? The Doyen are the eyes and claws of the guild master. As a hunter, you take orders from them and you get your favors from them.
Okay.
This one is a Doyen. Armand Christophe is a Doyen.
Have we met them?
What do you want?
I don't remember Christoph.
The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use.
We met Ongar,
lives in Bruma.
yeah.
He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the...
Yeah, we already met him.
What do you... Darji lives in Leowin. He doesn't have much money.
Okay.
What do you want? You're kidding. Everybody knows Nocturnal.
Remind
She is
me.
the Daedra Lord of Shadows, the Mistress of Mystery, the Saint of Suspicion. Thieves Guild members revere and respect her power and influence. We give her blessing with the phrase, "May Shadow hide you."
All right. I think that's good.
Shadow hide the Hunter.
I don't know. It still wants me to talk to them, though, right? Do I have to leave and come back? I do need to sleep.
I'm Bo.
I could get a bed
a
here.
local woman. Ursan Locke has a missing husband. She might appreciate some help from someone like you.
Thank you, Bogram.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Take a quick nap. Oh, not in this room. Ooh. The honeymoon suite. I don't know if it matters, but I still kind of want it to be nighttime. Especially if we're doing Thieves Guild stuff. Bye. $14. Agility, I think. We could even do this. Try and get agility caught up, because I think agility is what we use for the short-handed weapons, which is important because I've not been doing as much damage as I've been hoping with like the blades. Yeah, because these are blades, not actual swords. So the strength points we had, even tied to our character's Imperial like bonuses, don't actually benefit for Rogue, because under Rogue we use blades. And so I didn't realize that, which is unfortunate. In fact, do I actually have this on the list? Yeah, okay. I put this on the list. Or on the Hot Wheel.
Good afternoon.
Alright, I also do not have, for this quest, Scriva tracked in here now. Where do they go?
May I help you?
Maybe they only come at night? I've got 2 different map markers. We had this happen the other day, and I don't know why there's 2. So that one says to go out here. The other one says to go... Oh, this is Scriva's house. Okay, let's do this. If Scriva's going to be anywhere, I think it would be here.
What can a humble...
Help me with the fucking quest I have.
hide...
What the fuck? Independent thievery. I should go see Scriva sometime. She might have something for me.
What can a humble doyen do
Am I
for a
missing
sly
something?
thief?
Independent thievery. We did just progress in rank, but it isn't telling us to go anywhere else. Interesting.
Shadow.
It's saying we should advance through this, but this just says I should go see Scriva sometime. She might have something for me. What? Oh, I need to do misdirection first. I see. Okay. So this is what I have to do to advance more. And I need to go find Methadril.
Hide the hunter.
We do not like. Let's... Like, once again, I don't know why there's like 5 different locations. I think we actually found them by the waterfront last time.
What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab a
Have
couple of days
mercy.
ago. Ugly
Just
little animal.
one, please, bitch. She is hiding in Denari Amnes's house over in the Talos Plaza district.
Thanks, Simplicia.
She is one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
Thank you.
Blessings
Horrid
of
beasts.
Anu
I hate
upon
the
you.
things. Bye.
Well, that narrows it down to one place. But yeah, I'll see if I can bring the cat back up. I do not see them right now. So we'll just go to this.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello there.
Sargo! Okay. I don't know where he just went, but I will go try to find him. Thank you for the redeem. watch me wander around as I try to find him. Yeah, I just tried to refresh the living room camera in case he wasn't there. If he's under a bed, I'll have to move a camera, which is okay. But you did the redeem, so we'll find him. Cat has returned. No love of CatCam. What are you thinking? He was on camera when we started the stream, and shortly after that. He just likes to wander around. Yeah, we found him immediately under actually the kitchen camera, laying in front of my dishwasher of all places, which is not a place he normally hangs out. Sorry, Jackson, it's your human fault. Blame the internet, Jackson. But no, he was in a place he normally doesn't spend a lot of time, so I think he'll be okay. I don't think he'll be too concerned with being redistributed to an area he normally prefers. I can't promise he's gonna stay there for a super long time, though. But there you go. You now have the cat bath.
Hail,
right
good
there.
citizen. How can I be of service?
Ooh. This is unlocked even at night?
We need more pressure on Lex. He's a stubborn fetcher.
I should probably save.
It's good to see you.
Is it? You were very mean to me last time I saw you.
I didn't think much about him when I first joined the Thieves Guild. Lately, I've been hearing odd things, though. That gray cowl he wears was stolen from Nocturnal herself. Can you imagine having the nerve to steal from a Daedric Lord?
Maybe they are a Daedric Lord.
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan. You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen.
This doesn't sound very diplomatic.
Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time.
Do these things overlap? Because I'm also supposed to be joining the Mages Guild.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room.
What if I was already...
He sleeps between 1
like
and 7 in the
ourself.
morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
Because we can work our way up to the top of all of these different groups.
We need more pressure on Lex.
I think there is probably an order in which you're supposed to do these. I don't remember what that is, though.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, I can probably leave the entire city now. Yeah. Let's see if we can do this stealthily. Oh shit, I can level up again. I didn't even see that. Oh, I'm not supposed to go here, though. He's just standing right here. Alright, I've got their key. Don't mind me. To create a potion of restore fatigue, combine any two normal foods, such as meat or seeds, grind carefully with a mortar and pestle, place the resulting power in a small pestle, and mix with ordinary clear water. Oh, there's more shit I want to steal right there. Saw the eye open. All sorts of stuff up here.
Get out of here.
Ah! Shit, do I have a fucking bounty? Did he catch me doing actual bad things? No, he didn't. Okay. Bye-bye. Although I do want to open this. It's very hard, though. Fuck. Ooh, that was it. That was also it. Yes! Let's go. They did not follow me. Oh, hello. Okay, is that it? The end? Oh shit, leave the note in the nightstand. I did not do that part. Crap. Cannot wait. No, you're not. Why is he, like, charged with electricity now? Shit. Can I wait here? I sure can. Alien reference text. What is that? Alien inscriptions and their translations by Relis Anin. Following inscriptions were painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and are preserved here for all time. Avmolag Anyamis Avlata Magica. From fire, life. From light, magic. Interesting. I'm not sure if that matters for what I'm trying to do here. But I do get the feeling they're going to see me go in there.
Excuse me, You know...
Tell me about what you know.
Goodbye.
Okay, they went to bed. So wait, where am I putting the thing? The nightstand. This is like a giant dresser. Okay. I certainly have a preference for wine. Another very hard. Shit. Leveled up. Let's go! 2 very hards in a row, and there's nothing in the fucking chest. How dare you, game? How dare you? It's not fair.
Get out of here!
You saw nothing. Okay. Back to the Thieves Guild. Well, actually, we should go level up, I suppose. We do have a house now. Go take a tiny nap. Is it this one? Yes. Can you not, like... I wish I could just, like, open the bookcase and have it fill it with books. I vaguely thought there was something like that. This barrel's empty, though. Just put everything in the cupboard. I like that even better. Okay. All items. Sort by weight. I don't need 2 of those. The arrows take up a lot of weight themselves. guess these don't, though. Do these take up any weight? No, these are weightless. Okay, that's probably fine. Where's my bed? Comfy. Oh yeah, this is our balcony. Why does this show red? We own the fucking house. I better not get in trouble for going into my own house. It would be very unfortunate. Can you imagine? Oh, this is actually probably where I should have put everything. We got the comfy. Today, you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, and there are limits to what the body can do. Perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old? Well, now you know. I feel like I'm doing pretty damn well. Okay, 90, 90, 70. It's not too bad. I do think I want to start putting points into luck as well. Originally, I didn't think that had much value, but it is actually used in like the merchant and other transaction items. Or if you look up luck for Oblivion. It tells you. Luck modifies all of your skills except acrobatics, athletics, and speechcraft. Behind the scenes are the following formula. Skill modified by luck, skill in question, plus factor luck skill multiplier times luck, plus eye actor luck skill base. In other words, a skill is increased 40% by 40% of the points of luck you have over 50. And this happens for all kinds of different things, so... I haven't put any points into luck really yet, but I think we should soon. Just to make sure I didn't put away all the stuff we don't need. Yep. Minus Fromir's Ice Staff. I guess I could put that away too. Oh shit, it's a quest item though. What if I want to use this? This is cool. Yeah, frost damage and light. Okay. Let's turn it in before I regret wanting to use it. Because I have a feeling it's just like a quest item that we have to give back.
What is it, citizen?
Quick save.
A strength. I'm glad you're here.
I really don't want to give them the staff of all people.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege. Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex.
Remove from our inventory.
Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Can I steal the staff back, though? No, I cannot! Shit. That is unfortunate. Kinda wanted to use that staff. Oh, look at the kitty. So cute. How can you not love that? Such a cutie. Okay. So now we just have to spy on Hieronymus Lex, who we first saw at the waterfront, I think. We could just do some other quests and explore more, rather than try to close out anything with Thieves Guild. Who are you? Why do you not have a name?
The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about him?
What is happening here? I feel like most people have
Damn
names.
Watchman. The Imperial Watch has him.
But these do not.
If you aren't going to tell me where to find the Grey... I'm looking for the Grey Fox.
Battle
If you aren't
Mage?
going to tell me where to find the Grey Fox...
Alright, alright. Chill
Looks
out.
like you're handy with a blade. I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District.
Hello, Praxides.
It is a very fashionable address, of course, but... Goodbye.
Okay.
The Grey Fox is hot.
Yeah, it wants me to watch Lex until he's ordered to leave the waterfront.
I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is?
What? Why am I frozen?
On, mortal. So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done.
Be
How
gone,
typical.
mortal. Who is that?
All right, men.
Why
We've
did
been
they
ordered
disappear?
back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this.
Saul Dramora delivered a note to him. Lex has begun moving his watchmen out of the watchfront. Do I think this is a signal for me to report back to Metro? Hieronymus Lex, your vendetta against the Grey Fox has cost the Arcane University dearly. You commandeered the guards patrolling our property. In their absence, someone stole a valuable artifact from the university. We demand that you return all guards to their posts immediately. If you don't do this, we'll be forced to bring the matter to the attention of your superior, Romanus Polis, the Arcane University.
I'm rather busy. We're always... The Emperor is dead. Move along.
We saw it happen with our own hands. There we go.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
How are you? I'm
How
glad
are
you're
you?
here. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Hromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Hrormir's ice staff into Ontus Vannin's safe chest.
Oh, we're framing someone.
Ontus is a former university researcher.
Okay.
Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
But yeah, in full disclosure, I did look up Hrormir's ice staff, and it just says you retrieve this during this quest, but the version of the staff that you obtain after the quest is complete. But the quest version is a quest-specific item that cannot be dropped and has a quest-related script. So I guess we can get this again later.
I understand old Dovin Aren can still teach a bit. Shadow hide you.
Which makes me feel a lot better about handing it over and all of this, so that we can actually still go back and loot
Looks
the item.
like you're handy with a blade.
Aye. Wait, I'm gonna go onto Vannin's place? Oh yeah, I want to put it in his house. Let's do a hard save here. Okay, we can do this. We just did 2 very hard ones in a row. Shit. I'm getting better. Much better. All right, let's go. Very slowly. Ah, shit. I got greedy. Oh my god. Third tries to charm. Oh, this seems important. I can take this. I think that's it. Ooh, there's a tiny jewelry box. I almost missed. Fuck, that was it. Let's go. Pachirisu? 9 gold, that's it? Oh my god. The risk reward as you start leveling up for some of these things is just, it's kind of crazy. Okay. Go turn this in.
I'm only asking for a single coin. One more.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank. Oh, blessings of Akatosh.
Keep giving me all the secrets. Please.
What can I... Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront?
And we
Well
framed...
done.
What's his
Methredel's
name?
report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar.
Hell
which
yeah.
means you can use Luciana Galena of Breville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Thanks, Scariva.
I've
Reach
sighted
Cat
the
Burglar
forlorn
Burglar
watchman
rank?
again every time I see that ghost.
Okay.
You must do more to fill the guild. Seek more loot.
Ooh, so I
Shadow,
haven't
hide the
sold
hunter.
enough? What do I need? 500 for the next one? 400. I think I could do that right now, actually.
You are...
Wait.
Shadow, hide the hunter.
Oh no, I need to go to one of the existing fences. Yeah, check out the new fence in Breville. I'm not sure where they're located though. Is that not my active quest? It is. I forgot where the house we can buy here is too.
Fight well. Hail.
Oh, now I do actually have a quest icon. Are they just not always here? Oh, shit. We almost fell. Are they in church? It looks like it. Interesting.
Is this pleasure or business?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Other Breville trainers? City Swimmer teaches sneak. Drosanji teaches security. Baron Vamori teaches speechcraft.
Thank you.
Nasi at the Fighters Guild seems very at peace with himself. He says that's what allows him to be such an amazing martial artist.
We've already become
You've got a lot to learn.
the highest level there. Could learn armor. Will that let us level up again too?
You are one hot customer.
Drive a harder bargain too. Hell yeah. What else has been stolen? I want the repair hammers. I don't have anything else I really want to sell.
I do think I've been taken advantage of. That's a fair deal.
These aren't worth very much. But will help us reach the next
Let's
quest.
just keep this affair
Sure. Luciana.
Shadow hide you.
Ooh, we can level up again now. Let's go! Screever, promote me again.
You are I have need of a very special book. The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since.
Uh-oh.
The Gray Fox himself
That
hunts for
sounds
this
dangerous.
book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Agreeable.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
That's where we just were,
Shadow,
actually.
hide the hunter.
How far of a trip is it from here? Shit. To Skingrad. This might be a time where, in order to do some additional exploration, we actually avoid the fast travel. Because I think Skingrad's just this way. So we could try and ride through this open area, this open territory. Do you see what I see? That is very tempting to steal that horse. How do I get out of here? Do I have to walk through that area? There's no, like, main fence? The fuck? I feel like all the other places had an actual exit for the horses. No matter. Set our marker outside of Skingrad. And ride our way there. We still have the cat on cam too, right? Cat looks good, actually. Looks very good. Oh, I should have gone home to increase my skills. It's okay. Can I not pick that from up here? Fuck. I do want the mandrake though. Shit. Oh my god. Give me. That took me longer than I think it should have. Everything's fine. I'm trying to keep my eye on the potential, like, other locations. Oh shit, yeah, I can move the goal thing too. That might help. Let's do this. Now you can see the top. Yeah. So you can see what I've been looking at the top on the compass. Ooh. Flax I do want. Pretty large group of all of these, actually. I have to say, I know that the graphics are updated, but even going back to a game this old, like the weather system and everything, top notch. It really does make you feel immersed. Bye-bye. Anything behind the waterfall? Oh shit! Nothing to loot though? Oh, what a cock tease! Come on! Not only do you have a behind the waterfall area, but you don't have anything you can actually do behind it. We're gonna start drowning soon. I almost died. That should be fun. Fucking wolves everywhere. We've already been in here. Can you name the English-born U.S. citizen who was the distinguished host of Masterpiece Theater? I cannot. I have no clue what that's about. Oh shit! All kinds of shit behind us now. Wait, what's clan fear? Why do you have a name? Oh no, that's just the name of those things. I'm an idiot. What is this thing doing though? Had to at least take a couple screenshots. Ghastly. Okay, I'm going to go grab some more water real quick during this tiny break. Hopefully we don't die. We'll put the game in the background. And I will be right back. We are back. Alastair Cook was the erudite host who brought Masterpiece Theater to the homes of American viewers. Did not know that. I did not know that. Okay. Let's actually explore this beautiful, beautiful area. Kitty back here. I think that looks good. Boom. There's a house with no location marker right here. Interesting. No marker whatsoever. Isolated house.
Who's there?
Oh.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
They sound sick. Bandit. Oh, they're gonna be mad. Why don't I have actual... Oh no, why is my attack sounds not working? What the fuck is going on with the sound? The block sounds work. Everything else sounds muffled. Here, let's just try this again. It auto-saved here. I just want to know if I need to like restart or something. No, it does sound muffled. Okay, here, let's just main menu. I don't want to have to quit the game. That would be unfortunate. That should be our last save too. Okay, that did work.
Hello? Who's there?
Everything, well, even that still sounds muffled. Maybe we do restart the game. I love that they like pop up in the air when you kill them with this. Can take all of that actually. Bear hammer. I don't think the pickaxes ever have a use, right? Pretty sure they don't. Yeah, this is an interesting, like, just empty area out in the open without a marker. I'm assuming we come here for some quest at some point. Okay. The attack sounds sound normal now. I wonder if it's just something weird with that house. House with no name. Friary of the Nine. What is in the Priory of the Nine? Circular pattern on the floor looks like it might be movable. However, only a small diamond-shaped opening in the middle suggests any means of opening it. Looks like there was a fight here. Nothing useful here. Strange. We found... This is what happens when you stray off the beaten path. Okay, that's it. There's an Oblivion gate, but yeah, that appears to be it. Yeah! Suck my dick. Oh, these things suck. Oh no! What did it do? How dare you! Oh shit, that's hurting a lot! I need to just hotkey the healing potion at this point. Do we go into Oblivion? We need to level up. What am I doing? I could have just slept in that weird house though, too. Come here, bitch. I hear a sound like there's a unique plant or something. Oh, that's just the gate. Purging flame. Fire damage on strike. This is a sword though, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Longsword too. Okay. This place is huge. Come at me, bro. I do like all the exclusive like ingredients and things you can loot from here. I need to learn the soul trap spell. So we can start filling all of the soul gems with souls. What was the light spell? Did I lose the light spell? Was that tied to like armor or something? Are you having fun yet? What's up, Hexual? Good to see you. I'm having a blast. Oh, look. Looks like we lost the kitty again, though. Fuck. Oh, Starlight is what I want. Oops. Wait, I just chose 8. There we go. How have you been, though? What have you been up to? On self? Yeah, Starlight is what I want. Yeah, and I've got Protect. I don't think I'm too worried about too many of these other things. Spark Touch is what I had on this. And then our sword, or our dagger. A small date night with hubby. Passed out for the whole evening. Right on. That sounds like fun. Unfortunately, I didn't have a date night. But I did have a really, like, interesting and potentially exciting work day. I might have 2 jobs coming up here soon, which isn't necessarily a great thing. It'll be a lot of work, but better to be over than underemployed. But I'm glad to hear it sounds like you had a good date night. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I did not die, but that was interesting. There's somebody I can loot in there. Ah! Fuck off! Overemployed is a good thing? Yeah. I mean, it'll potentially be a lot of actual work. How do I open these cages? Cage is opened by a switch. What? Isn't that what I just activated? There are 2 up top. Oh, you have to pull each side? It's alright, we're leveling athletics too. Hey, come here, friend. Welcome back. Come here. Such a good boy. Kerplop. I didn't realize we had to pull both sides. Oh, the Cage Master. Yeah, and I already used the gate one. Ooh, Ring of Retribution. Let's go. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Ooh. Does not look like this gate is fully open, though. I thought that was what I was just opening. Hello, little one. Hello. Second gate. This is the second Oblivion gate we've done. The first one was the one we did for the quest. This is one we just encountered in the wild. Yeah, I need to actually, like, sleep. You can see, like, the level up thing in the corner. So I've leveled most of the skills I need, even relative to my class. So even though these things hit like a truck, I'm not too bad. Ah! I can also just... I should probably just actually hotkey these. Come here! Stop hitting me! Okay. But yeah, this is a much larger area than the first one we saw. Oh, fuck. This dude also looks like they hit like a truck. Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do some, like... Tropic touch on this guy. Can I do that against him? I've taken to doing chameleon runs of these. Fairly easy to just walk up and grab the seed. I know about the seed thing. I wanted to get a bunch of loot. But yeah, these dudes hit so hard. I'd also read that, like, the leveling is different in the remaster, and so you didn't need to worry as much about, like, getting over-leveled, but I'm not gonna lie. Even this guy, like, took no damage. Oh, I guess I can, like, charge up my weapon again, too. That's probably part of the issue. Shit, stop hitting me! Weight of guilt. I'm gonna be over encumbered soon. Yeah, this place is huge. So you don't need to plan as much to get skills to 100. Yeah, I like that, but I mean, it still does seem like I'm only, what, like level... I'm only level 15, but stuff's already starting to hit super hard. So that does seem like it may become partly a problem soon. Okay, so I went in that tower. Oh no, I went in that tower. There's a nice spell for over encumbrance. Never leave home without ease burden or higher I have feather. I have some feather potions. And some fortify strength potions. Wait, is this the area I went in? So I need to make my way across? Don't you dare. But I'm also playing a rogue, so I've put a bunch of my points into speed, which has been super helpful. And also why I'm using daggers and not swords. I'm a speed agility build, basically. Fuck, stop hurting me! How dare you! Ease burden is like 50 points of weight. The higher variant goes up to 250. Well, I haven't leveled up a bunch of that yet. Oh, I just got restoration to 28. Where'd that other dude chasing me go? Come here. Come here. Come here, motherfucker. Make me shoot you like this. Wow, why is it doing like a rainbow pattern? What is happening? What the fuck? Why does it look so pretty? Why are they not retaliating either? What? Not gonna lie, that was pretty strange. Enchanted arrows? No, they should just be... Oh, they're elven arrows. Yeah. Are they enchanted by default? I've been getting them from, like, this stuff. Yeah, I don't take that yet. Yeah, they're just regular elven arrows. Is the bow enchanted? Oh yeah, Shadow Hunt is. Turn undead, damage health, damage magicka, weakness to poison. Alright, I think this is the area we have to go to. But should I loot over here first? I forgot how these areas actually work. Don't you dare! Can I get in here? Fuck off. Can get in here. The blood well. Oh, we lost the kitty. It's a lot of bodies. X damage. Okay. Let's go back to the main area. Yeah, I think this is where we have to go. Drac-a-lack. Yeah, I can see how a chameleon build to just go up and steal the item would be super useful. Because these dudes hit hard too. This looks so fucking great though. Didn't even get the 8x. Feed me, Lord. Try again.
This.
Come on. Nice. And we got the Draculac. Things are looking up, y'all. Okay. Where's the way up? Am I stupid? I am stupid. I never tried to pick a flame Atronach? Oh, I haven't either, I think. I have picked a bunch of stuff. Oh, shit. Well, I just pissed all them off. I could just load the... I could load the autosave to try to pickpocket those. I do want to start making poisons, because I think another good thing as a rogue is doing the reverse pickpocketing, where you give them, like, poisoned apples and, like, poisoned potions. That person just set off a trap, too? Are they just standing in front of a trap? Fuck, you saw nothing! God damn it. Oh, that gave me a ton of drains. Ow! Stop it! Stop hurting me! Fuck.
Give way, can't you?
These assholes healing? Fuck, I'm so close to death. No, what? Drink one. What am I doing? Did I just drop one? Why did I not drink that? Why am I dropping them and not drinking them? Am I stupid? The fuck is happening? I promise you I wasn't pressing any special buttons. Where'd those other ones I dropped go, though? Good talk. Have you done the Mages Guild stuff? I have not. I started it. Here. I did join the Mages Guild. I don't remember which of these are Mages Guild specific. But I did one. I got a recommendation from Bravo. So I have one recommendation so far. Bruma, not Bravo. The good talk comment was for the dude standing in front of the trap. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Still, I'm taking a ton of damage from these assholes, which is unfortunate. Oops, shit. I'm not even paying attention to what I have equipped. I really should. I just did what the good talk guy did, though. Okay, we came in here. But yeah, I need to level up my stuff or sleep. Ah, shit. Already detected? I just got here. Where did his body go? What? The fuck? Where did that scamp's body just go? I want his scales. Just get yeeted into oblivion? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, one at a time. Oh my god, stop hurting me. This is so bad. Let's go find those potions we dropped on the ground, huh? Left this mortal plane. I never did get those other potions that I swear I was trying to drink, that I'm pretty sure I just dropped on the ground. Oh, there's one. Are you sitting on the other one, sir? Oh shit, you followed me! Oh, stop this! God damn it. What the fuck? I'm so used to sneaking around, I forgot they follow you. No! No! We're like equal health, but I am losing this fight. Oh my god. I don't have any other... A weak potion of healing? To me. Oh my god. What's up, sneakers? How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome to the shit show. Oh, I just heard... Oh my god. Okay, that's like really recent. Good talk. Good talk. I died to the fucking trap. This is actually perfect. Because I can come back down and get the potions. Is this not after they died? It is. Potion 1. Potion 2. Boom. Actually, this is exactly what I wanted to do. What's up, Ashley, as well? Doing swell. Good to hear that, Sneakers. Just got home from work. It's going pretty well. We have died a couple of times, but we're making a lot of progress, which is nice. And having a lot of fun, which is the more important part. The cat is gone. We even had a CatCam redeem earlier where I had to go hunt him down, seek him out. Ah, shit. They just see me immediately, though. Fucking cheating assholes. All right, you must die. But they heal. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Strong potion or anything. See if we can get away with only using one. Stop healing. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Congratulations on first, actual. Oh, get dead! Oh, they're not dead! Where did the little beast thing go? They fall down? I don't want to chase them if that's the case. Can I even loot them if they fell from here? I can't, I don't think. Yeah, I died from it. How do I loot them, though? Can I even fall if I try? Oh my god. Let's do this. That's the neat part. You don't? Well, we did. I do need to go back up now, though. I always appreciate a good Invincible reference, though. Worth for a lockpick? I was more hoping I'd get more of their, like, armor or stuff to sell. Ah, shit. We only used one healing potion, though. So that's an improvement. This looks so good, though. Like, I'm still just stunned at how awesome this looks. And how smooth it runs. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We're out of enchantment charge, too. It's going to be a problem. I could just fix it, too. Ooh, Oblivion's Caress? That's... Did I just pick that up? Oh, shit, this is broken as well. Use. Why can't I use this? Repair. What the fuck? Why can't I use my repair hammers? Oh, because I'm in combat? You can't use them in combat? That's dumb. Saw that trap and gasped. All right, can I use the fucking repair hammers now? All right, let's use the stolen ones first. So many items. Oh, my armor's also trash. No wonder we're getting beat to death. Only have 2. Okay, we'll stop at 1. Damn, we might actually be able to level twice again. But yeah, if I would have died to that trap, I would have been so pissed. Oh shit, I probably should be sneaking. I'm playing a very bad rogue. I'm just like sprinting around everywhere, like, why are these people doing so much damage to me? As I don't play into my skill set at all.
First blood sack.
Oh shit, don't do that. Fuck. Oh shit! I didn't see the fucking mage either. This is really fucked. Alright, let's just eat the last health potion. Fuck it. Oh, I still have one more actually. We're fine. I thought we were on our last heal. Hell yeah. Where'd the other one go? It's so dark in here. Why can't I loot all of their armor? That's not fair. Alright, let's try to actually sneak. Now that we also have our starlight on, which reduces our stealth. Don't judge me. Is there nothing else here, though? Oh. Just kidding. Suck my dick. Potion of light. Spell absorption. Is that it? Looks so cool. How can you not love that? Especially in Ultra. Bye-bye. Okay, we are like... That is a lot more than what I was trying to do to go to this area. We're very close now. Oh, you got the scatterbug? Hell yeah. Wait, where'd my fucking horse go? Oh, there it is. Please don't tell me my horse died. We've already had that scare once this game. So the effects of the seed you take are random, but you can reset for ones you want by saving before you take the seed? Ooh. I didn't know that either, Hexual. Thank you for that tip. And the seed, I'm guessing, impacts like what the buildings are and like what the loot available is? Because if that's the case, yeah, I did save when we entered there, but I think I'm just gonna be... Wait, so what's the benefit of reloading in terms of seed if it doesn't impact like the loot or the enemies? Like, what are the other ones that you want? Oops, fuck. No, I get that part. I know what the seed is. Read it? What? Read what? Okay. But yeah, I don't know what you meant about like reloading if it's not about getting better enemies and stuff. Oh, read the seed. I only have one before this. Where the fuck is the seed? I don't think I've figured that out yet. I can't read anything about it yet. Oh, it's about getting a better seed for the enchantment you want? Did I miss something? I do vaguely remember this now that you've said it because I've played the game before, but does it... I don't think I've... That was it right there, but where does it tell you you can enchant things with it? Fortify strength, absorb strength? Yeah, I guess, yeah. So you just reload to get better things on that you can disenchant to use to enchant items? I'm not sure what you meant by read it. But I'm sure we will figure it out again. It's only been like 12 years since I played this game. The offensive effect and defensive effect is the effect? Are the effects it will give when you use them for certain enchantments? Yeah, okay. So you're talking about just like using it to disenchant or enchant things? I guess I didn't remember that, but it doesn't say anything like that when you're looking at it. So you're saying you could just like reload or here. I'll just quick save here. You're saying I could go back to like this and just find different seeds that have different effects that I want to disenchant? Is that what you're telling me? Like I could just do this and then run up and save right before it and be like, oh, I'm gonna die, but first I want to find out what was in this other one. Fuck. Where is this? Did I not get it yet? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, so this one has frost damage on strike and water walking. This one's way more badass, which is unfortunate because I'm gonna die immediately. I appreciate you telling me that. I didn't know that actually. I do vaguely remember like the disenchanting thing, but I haven't enchanted a single item yet, just so you know. Yeah, I think this is where we actually were. That was way better, though. Shit. There are plenty of Oblivion gates, though. I'm not too worried about running out of those just yet. Thank you for the tips. Oh, yeah, Ashley and the hydrate. Fuck, we need to find the cat again soon, too. Okay, that was almost a full liter of water, but I was very thirsty and gotta make sure you get a good value out of that redeem. This Colt is waiting. I don't know where he is. Or why it sounds like there's a waterfall right here? Oh, because there is a waterfall right here. All right, I'll go find him. I did the infinite magic spell and enchanted a ring to gain the effects. That's all I've done with enchanting. I've done 5 gates and haven't reloaded any. Holy shit. Well, that's the first one I reloaded and I died, and you all saw it. I haven't done the infinite magic spell, but I was just talking about how I saw the infinite, like, how you could, like, infinitely stack item things. The value! But yeah, I'll go see if I can find the cat. He's probably just, like, right underneath the camera in the living room right now. As predicted. Oh, how's it not zooming? Interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh. Just hit my funny bone on my mic arm. I'm sorry if that like peaked my mic for anybody. But that actually kind of hurt a little bit. Not gonna lie. Alright, what am I doing? What was I doing before that Oblivion gate? Oh, yeah. No, this wasn't it, though. We were going... Maybe that was it? Yeah, I think this was it, actually. Come on, ye old nag. Yeah, I'm fine. I've done way worse. It's just like when you actually hit the tip of like your elbow, you know, like it actually kind of you get that like sharp pain. It's not like debilitating. I'm pretty sure I won't even have a bruise or a mark. It's just one of those things that you like feel worse. Who's this person? Why are you just standing in the road?
Good morning.
Hello.
What?
You look like a vampire.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit.
Why are they standing out in the fucking
Farewell.
street out here? You can continue stream, yeah. I mean, I've continued stream doing way worse shit. I literally like ate shit out of my chair. Like flipped my fucking chair over. We continued. We're fine. Plus the outdoor streams, the housework, the IRL Minecraft streams. I was like sweating my ass off. I guess I didn't actually like hurt myself. I did use like an angle grinder and stuff during those streams too though. So I could have hurt myself if I didn't know what I was doing. I also built my patio furniture on stream and was pretty unreasonably sweaty for that. It wasn't as bad as the pickaxe stuff. But I should not have been that sweaty for just basically assembling like IKEA style furniture. When was that? Oh, I don't know. I can tell you exactly. It was not that long ago, like 6 months ago. Something like that. Let's see. Maybe it was, yeah, I guess maybe it was actually closer to a year ago. July? So almost, 9 months ago? 10 months ago? Yeah. Longer than I said. By 4 months almost. Follow age! That should work actually though. I thought it should work. Let's check. Chatbot. Ah, fuck. Follow time is what it is. Do follow time. I'm not following me? But yeah, it's follow time, not follow age. Pokey catch too. Okay. We do still have the cat. Let us continue.
Spare a coin for the infirm? I'm so... Here's
Theranos.
what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons.
Uh-oh.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
All right. Ooh,
It's
I
you.
like your armor.
Hi. Can I help you? You have something you want to tell me about that nut? Suit yourself. I heard that Shumgro Yarag is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him.
We did talk to him. That's how we got the house.
Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle. But don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers.
We're not a stranger. We already did.
You mean other than the castle? He's around town at midday. Try the Colovian Trader and the Westfield Inn. Andel Indaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident. And I doubt we'll ever know for sure.
What an odd way to introduce people. I used a damn great ball. I didn't, but I also lost. We're going to box. Throw hands with the Pokemans.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
I didn't even try to talk to you.
We can't be seen talk. Yeah.
Okay.
Good
Where
to
am I
see
going
you.
now? Oh, there you are.
My pleasure. I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of meat each day.
It's not a
I'm
very
having
good deal.
trouble hiring these days. So if you want the job, it's yours.
A week? Such work is beneath
You
me.
will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters. And don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards
Blue
in the
Slade's
dungeon will unlock
only
the
number
cell
one
block
net was
door if
hooked
you
on a
ask them.
feeling. Ooh.
Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when.
Welcome back. I was saying it's follow time, not follow age. And that's why I did the command
Get
twice
back
myself.
to work.
So nothing is broken. There you go. Yeah, 1 year, 7 months, and 16 days. So for you, it would have been like, what, 6 or 7, almost 7 months after you started following.
Out of the way,
that I did a bunch of the... That's actually when I did my first cooking stream, too. Has it been almost 2 years already? Yes, it has. It's
I'm
crazy.
no relief. Another day,
Absolutely
another
crazy.
septum.
September, I think, is when I'll be almost officially at like the 2-year point. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. What is that, Sneakers? Why are you pointing a gun at me? Oh shit, I think I went the wrong way. Or can I just like hop all the way there? We need to improve our athletics anyways. I was also supposed to sleep to level up my skills. I should probably do that actually before we go here. This looks
Out of
so
the way,
good though.
Slumdrudge.
Stretch! Hold on, I need to fast travel home. Oh wait, I have a house here now. It's okay, we can go to our trash house and make sure we actually looted everything. Oh, it actually feels really good. Here, we'll even give you an extra, you can get some tiny feet. I'll just pull these up for a few seconds to stretch too. Alright, let's fuck some shit up. Thank you for the redeems. I'm pretty sure I emptied this place out, but let's just triple check. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Yeah, we're gonna be making steak frites next week. We hit that goal today thanks to Rex. Shout out Rex Mechanica. All right, we want agility. best way to do it. Yeah, I mean, the bacon, egg, and cheese takoyaki turned out delicious too. So I'd like to start doing more cooking streams. Like, if I could start doing them once a week, that would be ideal. Nice hat, by the way. Just note, I got it at TwitchCon last year. I have another one, like a bucket hat, too. And a shirt. I got a bunch of shit. And, like, a couple, like, Hatsune Miku, like, weird. I got, like, Stream Elements stuff. Fucking all kinds of different stuff there. It was fun to watch. Oh, the takoyaki? That was technically my fourth cooking stream. Yeah, because I did the cookies and then brownies. And then I did the stuff for the collaboration stream, which Sneakers, I think you are familiar with. The Chef Tank. Because I actually cooked the thing I presented on that right before that stream. So actually, that was my 5th cooking stream then. Cookies, brownies, the stuff for the collaboration. Is either my 4th or 5th. I'll have to go back and check. My 1st, you got to watch. Oh, and I did garlic bread. Yeah, garlic bread was the 4th one. Which we also did, like, the night of when I hit a goal at, like, 2 o'clock in the morning. That was a little bit more off the rails. It still turned out well, though. I think they were even, like, it's one of my, like, higher viewed clips. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2 a.m. garlic bread. Well, yeah, I don't know if it's the best. It came out pretty well for what it was. Here. I'll pull it up here. Do I not have, like, a downloaded version of this? Never Give Up on the Balls is also one of my most recently highest viewed things. Oops. Oh no, where did it just go? Oh, here it is. It's right here. I'm blind. Good. Yeah, I think this turned out pretty well. Look at those crispy edges, though. See that browning? Look at that. This really was at like 2 in the morning. Although my stream last night went to like 4 in the morning, so it's just becoming the camera might more of a regular thing. It was delicious. I ended up cutting into it like in this exact moment. Off a bunch. Or I think the actual like stuff I saw say to let it cool for like 10 minutes. But I'm fucking hungry. I want to eat a tiny piece. It was delicious. I think that was also while I was playing Death Stranding. We just interrupted stream and made garlic bread in the middle of it. So I want to do more stuff like that and like start cooking at least weekly, because I cook every day. I just don't stream it because I usually like doing it as part of the stream rather than as like starting my stream at like, 12 or 5:30 or 7. Had a decent dinner. Why do you do this to me? I can't possibly be hungry again. Did you have garlic bread with your dinner? Would garlic bread have gone well with your dinner? I also made it from scratch. I mean, I bought like a baguette, but we actually like diced shallots and garlic and green onions and chives and made the garlic butter ourselves. And added a bunch of cheese too, which I shredded live. Parmesan, Asiago. None of that pre-made or frozen shit. We did it live. Same thing with the takoyaki. The only thing that came pre-made with the takoyaki was the flour, which is basically just like pancake flour. There's pictures of the final products of everything I've cooked on the Discord too, in the Tasty Things channel. But it's another reason why I'd like to start cooking more. Or finding ways to at least like capture some of the stuff I have cooked. Because I've posted a bunch of things in there too that I've cooked like just for dinners and things when I'm not live. Or in some cases even just like a couple of hours before I normally go live. This looks so good too. Like this looks better than Indiana Jones for the night. Without mods. This looks beautiful. I did see there was a lot of controversy over like an unofficial patch. And read a whole bunch of things about mod developer dramas. People who push out patches just to be like the first, even if their stuff isn't as comprehensive as others would like, or because they're like actively worried about getting their spot taken by other developers. I think I should probably just fast travel here. We've already discovered everything along this road. But I haven't installed any mods, although I am fairly interested in that, given how well it runs, even on pretty crazy graphic settings. Oh yeah, I want to go to the castle. So it would be cool to start modding it until it breaks too. Once some patches come out. That's my only... It's my least favorite part of the mods. Same thing even with Minecraft and server stuff is... Once you start adding them, then you're dependent on all the mod developers or updating it yourself whenever the game updates itself. Am I not in the right place? All I have prepared to eat is a Dubai chocolate bar? That sounds good, though. Wait, can they grow cocoa in Dubai? Or was it like processed and refined in Dubai? Come over for leftover pizza. I'm not even hungry, just staring at what I brought home. Pizza sounds so fucking good. I haven't had pizza in so long. Pizza sounds delectable.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Did you just call me slop drudge? Guess what? I'm going to loot everything you own.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
Yeah, I had chicken and baked potatoes today. 2 baked potatoes to be specific. My potatoes are starting to sprout. I have russet and a bunch of little like red potatoes that I placed in giant garden bags.
What do you think you're doing?
That are starting to sprout leaves. Bringing home this crap all the time? I mean, at least it's like you got a pizza from somewhere else and it's not like a... Like when I was in school, I used to get those like $5 Red Baron? Is that what it's called? I think it's Red Baron. Fucking like bake at home pizzas. They're so bad. If you're going to, get pizza from Costco. Last time I actually had pizza was cheese pizza from Costco. No joke. I think Dubai refers to the recipe, not the chocolate. Basically, brown shredded phyllo dough and mix it with pistachio cream. What? That sounds fucking delicious, Hexial. Can you post a recipe in Discord? ASAP? That sounds fucking crazy. I would eat the shit out of that. I love pistachios too. Pistachio ice cream is my second favorite next to mint chocolate chip, but I have been known I say this, it's been like 4 years. A long time ago, when I had roommates, I went to Baskin Robbins with them sometimes, and I would get mint chocolate chip mixed with pistachio, and they thought I was nuts until like they tried it once it was like melted. It's fucking glorious. But yeah, I haven't been to a Baskin Robbins in a long time either, now that I say that out loud. Alright, he didn't get mad at me.
You must be the new slop drudge.
Why is everyone talking shit to me?
Are you here to rescue me?
You just talk shit to me. No, you are a criminal. Sounds like a heavily modified cannoli. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds amazing. I want it.
Just unlock the door.
Gimme.
A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out.
I'll set up a P.O. box if I have to.
You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The pale lady took him days ago.
Oh, shit. And congratulations on the catch.
Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place.
So we're gonna follow a fucking blood trail?
Don't let the guards catch you.
That seems exactly like what we're going to do. I want a mod that makes like the loot and the like continue button just be E instead of like having to actually physically move my cursor to click that.
Hey! You said you would unlock
Oh shit, yeah, sorry.
the door! Yes?
You're welcome.
Don't let the guards catch you.
Oh shit, are the guards gonna catch him though? Fuck is that? What are you doing? Okay. Bye-bye. I'm supposed to follow that blood trail though, right?
Hi.
Yeah. You saw nothing. Blood goes here, into here, and then to here? Oh, I see. This looks like a door. Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the castle. I'm glad I went back before leaving the area. Otherwise, I would have felt very stupid. $549 gold? What?
Guards! Guards!
You saw nothing. What are the chances of me being able to pick 549 gold?
What do you think you're...
Probably not very good. Especially while I'm level, like, 16.
Keep your fingers.
All right, last reload. I promise. If we don't get this one.
Keep your fingers.
Fuck. All right. We already have the castle key, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. This is where, yeah, this is where we came from. Blood. I don't see any more blood trails, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, there's blood. Ooh, is this where we find that special wine, though? Part of me just wants to steal all of this, but getting over encumbered with wine sucks. Ooh. Recipe is fairly easy. I would say the hardest part is Katafi, like cat and coffee. Cat offie. But only if you make it at home yourself. Small ones of leftovers. Ooh. Wait, but what is the... These are 2 recipes for the Katafi. What about the Dubai chocolate? Isn't that what you... What? What was the original thing you said you were eating? Dubai chocolate bar. What does this have to do with the chocolate bar? The chocolate is... I get that part. I will... To help me remember, I'm just going to post in my own Discord. To help me remember, Dubai chocolate bar. Boom. Nailed it. Otherwise, I'll be like, what the fuck was this for? This looks amazing, but wait. What is this? What is this for? Or would like come to me in a weird moment. Oh yeah! It's a chocolate bar. It's the shredded stuff you mix with the pistachio cream and shove into a mold. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so you're kind of like making like a chocolate nougat kind of thing. Just pistachio and that stuff instead of like just rice and nuts or something. So, okay, so here's the real question. So what is the actual kind of chocolate that you use for it? Because I feel like if you're going to go through all that effort with the supplementary materials, the chocolate then needs to be even more important. Like, is it a milk chocolate? Is it a dark chocolate? What percentage? Where do you get the chocolate from? Also, where does this blood go? Oh shit. Nestle chocolate chips tempered in microwave for 1.5 minutes. Okay. I didn't know if it got weird and you were like some kind of like special chocolate you have to import. Oh shit, are you mad? Oh shit, Pale Lady's mad. Oh, they're dead too. Don't kill them. No, I'm here to save them.
Feed the mistress your blood.
Wow, they actually are very weak compared to a lot of the people we've been fighting. Where'd their weapon go, though? Oh, it's just a dagger. Doing this for a 7-year-old? The chocolate doesn't matter, just needs to look right. I mean, it sounds delicious. Ooh, human blood. You saw nothing. Don't get mad at me for looting that. I know it says I'm stealing all of this now. Could we have saved Theranos? Fuck. Did I take too long or something? Shit.
We need to get to safety. That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire.
His birthday is next
Those
week.
cretin
Hell
skin-grad
yeah.
guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again.
I mean, I've used
You
Nestle
are
and like
a
the
true
Ghirardelli,
friend.
especially
I
like
will
chocolate
not
chip kind
forget
of things
this.
for cookies and
I've
brownies.
decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
I also like getting the block. I now get like the 1-pound block of chocolate if I'm ever baking stuff
Theranos,
from Trader Joe's.
how did you know
'Cause
about
I feel
him?
like it's way better.
He was my cellmate.
And
At least until the
like,
pale
per
lady
pound
took him
cheaper.
away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
How about you give me the fucking treasure?
If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here.
Oh my
As
God.
soon as we're out of sight of the castle's filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next.
All right.
Let's go.
Follow me. I would be picky, but my husband bought me a Costco-sized bag of chocolate chips, trying to get rid of them. Okay, so then follow-up question. If you had the ability to use any type of chocolate, what chocolate would you use? Because that's something I'm not as well versed on. I'm asking actually out of like a genuine sense of curiosity, more so than just like, I'm not trying to judge what you have used. But besides like Trader Joe's chocolate bars and stuff you can buy at like Ralph's or like regular grocery stores, I haven't gone deep down the chocolate rabbit hole. I know some people make their own chocolate stuff too. You can get like cacao powder. But that's also not something I've ever done myself. This is my god kid. The final product will be gold leafed. If that says anything. Well, but it does. But it doesn't say what kind of chocolate you'd use if you had all the chocolate available in the world. I like that I have one godchild, and they've recently become not only of age to get Lego, but even when they were a little bit younger, then oh shit, they would be acceptable for Lego stuff. I asked their parents and got approval, and they fell in love with it. So I get them like all the Lego sets I liked and wanted as a kid. But Lego's also fucking expensive now. Like, it was probably adjusted for inflation expensive before. I feel like it's even crazier. Oh shit. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. But it's worth it. Because they enjoy it.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I
Nobody
did
breaks
nothing
the-
wrong! Wait, do I have a bounty? Why do I have a bounty? What?
Then pay with your...
Why? When the fuck did I get a bounty? Bounty 0. Bag of Calibut chocolate would be about $60 per chocolate bar I made. Right on. Final answer. I'd love to actually like travel throughout Europe and different places and try a ton of different chocolates. I had some when I was in Toulouse a few years ago, 2 years ago. Got to try a bunch of different things from like South France and like Denmark and Amsterdam. But I didn't like purposely like seek it out. It was just stuff that I came across. Same with wine. Like I told myself when I got there I was gonna try all kinds of different wine stuff. But then I ended up being very busy and wanting to do all kinds of other shit. Go to a bunch of museums and art galleries and things. And so I just kind of went to some of the popular places that were near me. But it would be cool to have enough disposable income to just like go on a fucking food tour. If it was available, but that's expensive. I'm a total amateur in the kitchen, but I like to think of it as self-taught ninja. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty much an amateur as well. Which is why I'm always curious. I want to learn as much as I can from as many as I can. Do I still need to be sneaking? Fuck.
I think Goliath is having one of his bad spells. No, sir.
You think? Word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. You two.
What?
Escaping prisoners!
Escaping prisoners! Shit. Okay, we've got this. We can do this. I believe in me. I think we need to go upstairs. I wish there was like an up and down arrow for the mini-map icon.
What is it? Hey, have you heard about that strange party at Summit Mist Manor?
Of course.
Good day.
Good day. It's a good day, sir. Ah, this wants me to go back the other way. What the fuck? I don't know if the barracks is really where we want to go. Seems... the fucking...
Escaping prisoners!
Ah, yeah, exactly. That seemed like a horrible idea. Okay. Follow me.
Escape! Stop!
Oh
You
my
violated
god!
Then pay. Escaping prisoner.
Kill all.
An escaped prisoner. I'll separate your head.
We're gonna
from
do
your
the
shoulders.
hitman strategy. Can't be caught if no one saw you do the act. Oh shit, I accidentally hit our friend. I also might die.
Die!
I'm actually going to die for sure.
Show me
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Escaping prisoners! Alright, this is where it wanted us to go before it told us to go back through the dungeon. Can I just like jump off the fucking wall from here? Solid thievery. I'm playing as the world's worst Imperial rogue right now.
Escaping prisoners!
Ah, shit! I thought the coast was clear. They didn't seem to give a shit. My sneak is actually pretty high, though.
Escaping prisoners!
Oh my god, why do you automatically already see us as prisoners now? Thank you, Dead Game, and thank you, Ashley, for the fart. Anyone's allowed to fart on me. It's a natural bodily function that I'm not too upset about in any context. Pooping on me, on the other hand, that is not my fetish. I'm not into scat.
Escaping prisoners!
Ah! Fuck. But even when I, like, cuddle with people in bed, I prefer to go, like, you know, after whatever fun has been had, rather than, like, arms around each other, all that stuff. Like, that gets hot. Like, that's, like, not that comfortable. I prefer to go, like, butt to butt. You know, facing our own ways. What is happening over here? Is everyone seeing this? But it's always fun when you're butt to butt with somebody else and you, like, fart. I know a lot of people consider that uncouth. But, again, it's just a natural fucking body function. What is happening with our friend here? I don't know how well that's coming through on stream. But it looks pretty fucked up. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh shit, it thought it was a link. Oh no! Here, we'll untime you out. Sorry, Hexiol. It's... I have it set to only let subs post links. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. If we fart at the same time, are we soul brothers? Kind of, yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends on if one of them smells really bad and, like, only one person... Oh, shit! Only one person's actually responsible for that, but they fail to own up to it. That's where it gets interesting. Okay, shit. Where am I actually supposed to go? Outside the borders. So this might actually not be a bad way to do it. I just don't know if our friend's gonna survive. I didn't mean to do this, though. Hey, look, our horse. I am trying to get my acrobatics above 50, though, which is why you see me, like, hopping around everywhere. Fucking leprechaun. They're after me, Lucky Charms. I wonder if they'll just show up where I'm supposed to go, though. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a bear. Thing I was really worried about a few levels ago. We're fine now. Why does this look so much farther away? What is this green icon I'm running towards? You see this at the top of my map? I have a green icon. Let's just wait an hour. Oh, that did nothing. Fuck. Do I have to go back for them? I took the stairs method. It was taking too long. Oh, well, here we go.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Oh, no! God damn it!
Your spree is at an end.
You bitch. I just fucking...
Then pay! And it's...
Ah! Alright, that's what gives me the bounty. No, it's a red one. The custom markers are blue. I think it's the marker for them because they didn't make it outside with me. Oh no, they're right here now. Okay, everything's fine. GG. Wait, but this also is green now. What the fuck? Like, do you see the green marker at the top? That says 119 but isn't going down as I run towards it? I'm just gonna travel somewhere else where there aren't guards and see if it resets it. Okay, reset our horse. No, it still says 119 and wants me to run into the wilderness. What the fuck? Let's just talk to them.
What should I do? We shall...
What? What?
What should I do?
Oh my god. Did I break the quest by falling off the bridge and not dying? Shit. I guess we'll just go back to the east gate. It still says 119 for that, but at least we're heading towards the east gate. We were gonna ask you that. Yeah, yeah. What should I do? What the fuck is wrong with your quest? Did I break it by being too good? Hopping around too much? Are they even still behind me? God, why are you so slow? No, we have 0 bounty. I'm pretty sure. If I do all this and we still have a bounty, I'll be so sad. Yeah, 0 bounty. I do need more stamina, though. Yeah, it still says 119. It's not ideal. Is my map just broken? Because this also says Skingrad East Gate 132. Like, if you see, look at the very top, like up here. Look at this section. See on my minimap, it says Skingrad East Gate 132? That is not the direction I am heading. I am arguably halfway to Coral now. Coral!
Are we there yet? What should I do?
You tell me, asshole. Let's go straight west. Fuck the minimap. I think I broke it.
Ah!
I think I can fix it by going back inside. I hope. We have a house here. This is the only house I own. A shelter. Oh my god!
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the
No! We don't do any of that. God damn it. What the fuck is happening? I didn't press anything. We did not actually go to jail. I broke something. Something is broken. What the fuck did I break? Looks like we might be submitting a bug report or having to back up a little bit. That dude wanted to take us to jail. I failed my, like, whatever check. I think the goal isn't skin grab, but like, what the hell just happened there? Also, is it possible to like get all the way up there and not have to like load into the area. Yeah, that's the castle. So I think it wants us to go to just the regular area. Can you make that jump? Probably not. Hell yeah! We both got it. Alright, there's gonna be a guard inside there, though. Which is the problem. There's gonna be a guard on every area. They told us they wanted to talk to us out once we were outside the castle, though. Stop, criminal scum! Yeah, still 119, even though it's green. I broke something. My main map shows it as red. Yeah. My mini map shows it as green. God damn it. I don't want to have to fucking go backwards. Where's the last place before this? Oh, no! No way! No fucking way! I'm not going back to the Oblivion gate. You gotta be shitting me. No fucking way.
What should I do?
Oh my god. I know what we should do. I'm just gonna look this up. See if anybody else has had this fucking problem. What? I just saw it. Lost histories. Note, while you are doing Turn a Blind Eye for the Grey Fox, I will be heavily promoted within the guild. Nox is the personal messenger for Grey Fox. Okay. So, wait. During your escape, he will follow you in sneak mode unless he gets too far away, at which he will run to catch up. You'll become part of the escaped prisoners faction until you pass the courtyard of the castle, at which point he will get another plus 15 disposition boost. So we need to... Did I bypass the castle? A serious bug involving, I'm gonna say, can prevent you from ever joining the Thieves Guild and destroy the entire quest line. That's not the issue we're facing. Fuck. Okay.
We shall.
Let's go to our house. Which should be this way. See if sleeping does anything. Where the fuck is my house? Oh no, this is a long loading screen too. Did I break the fucking game? Not looking good, folks. God damn it. No! I do not want to reload all the way back to the Oblivion Gate. Yeah. RAM usage isn't changing. Fuck. Balls. I'm not frozen or anything, right? Oh no! Alt F4. Da-na-na-na-na. It's okay. It's not our first time breaking things. Especially in Bethesda games. Hell yeah. Alright, well, as soon as Steam says I'm not playing the game, we're gonna try to play the game again. It's time to play the game! Perchance. Hydrate. I do need to go refill this after this. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. It's so loud. We already chugged a full liter. Thank you for the redeems. Okay. Do I dare load? I'm not going back that far. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, so this is Skingrad with them. Let's do this one. Almost fell out of my seat with that. Ooh, what do you want me to do? What would you like?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
God damn it!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Stand on one leg?
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
That's easy. It's like yoga light. Here, how about this? We'll just hold another leg for like... Can I do this for like 30 seconds without moving? This isn't hard. Standing on just one is a little bit harder. Ooh. I mean, we've had a few beers too. That's what's been in the bread cup. Yeah, we can do it with the other leg too. This leg I can actually bend a lot closer over my head, but I'm not as good holding the right leg pose. We do yoga! Yoga gives you many benefits when it comes to those types of things. That's why we also put our legs behind our heads regularly. Ooh, the heart rate got up there a little bit, though. Is that accurate? Holy fuck. That's like exercise level. Maybe I need to do more yoga. Okay. What's happening? I think I broke the game.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Fuck. If this puts us outside the castle again... Okay, so this at least put us back in the prison this time. Which we don't want to do. So let's go back to this save here. No, thank you for the redeem. I really appreciate it. He is so cute. Ah. All right, so this is the same problem. Yeah, I need to move all of those to the streamer bot stuff, but the hex codes for each of the... Ooh, hey, this is new. The hex codes for each of the colors that I set up, I haven't copied over. I need to just do that. It's not that hard. But I made that like gradient for a bunch of them, and then I did it like one by one, and so now to try and like copy or export it out.
What should I do?
I need to like figure out a way to copy all of those. Okay, so 42, so it wants us to go. The number is updating now. But it's up here. Can I even jump back up there? I'm pretty sure they won't be able to, but I might. Fuck, that looks so close. Let me in! Ooh, maybe over here?
Ha!
Do I have to go out like this way? What's your ASMR redeem? I just talk, or like, you know, whatever, grab paper, just do like ASMR shit. Technically, I've done it with like these too.
Escaping prisoners!
Oh shit, he saw us! Which iconic song begins with the lyrics, on a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair.
Escaping prisoners!
Hotel California? I think it's Hotel California. Baby got back. Bum 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 bum. No, that starts with like people talking shit.
Escaping prisoners!
I went with Hotel California. Maybe it's Baby Got Back, though. I like them round and big. Okay, let's try what you were saying. Let's try the fucking potion route. Do I have stuff that'll let me just go? Ooh, I have bloodgrass. That gives me chameleon by itself.
Escaping prisoner!
God
Stop right
damn
there,
it!
criminal scum!
Oh my god!
That's too bad. Okay.
Motherfuckers. Also, hello, Jinko Fett. Happy Friday/Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Wait! It broke again! Will it count down? Oh, it is counting down this time, though. Wait, do I have a bounty? I do not have a bounty. What the fuck is happening in this game?
Ah!
I hate the Eagles, man. But yeah, hello? Nobody? Yeah, we didn't catch it. Fuck you, semi-poor. Okay, well, this is very weird. I feel like I don't want to break my save
Anything
file.
for my savior.
Ooh, anything. This may not be a
He told
TOS
me to
compliant
give this
request.
message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerasteril's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
All right. All right, all
Safe
right, all
journey.
right. Song that paints a picture of a mysterious journey on a dark desert highway is the Eagles classic hit, Hotel California. Drop the blunt from laughing. I am very concerned about the way that that quest ended, though. Fuck it. We ball. It doesn't. I don't have a bounty.
What is it?
That's a lot of guards too. In an earlier volume, I discussed the vagaries and influences of the Adric prophecies, more commonly known as the Elder Scrolls. Readers wanting to know the history behind the highly inappropriate appellation Adric can refer to chapters 23 through 27 of my previous work for a full explanation, as well as the incompetencies of my good comrade Theron of Mournhold, who named them thus. The influences of the archivally historic Elder Scrolls cannot be understated. Once a prophecy contained in an Elder Scroll is enacted in Tamriel, the text of the parchment becomes fixed. All readers ingest the same divine message. It becomes an historical document declaring the unequivocal truth of a past event. Scholars, even those as dim-witted as Theron of Mournhold, cannot argue the bias of the writer like he has with my earlier works. Not even magic can affect the word written upon those ancient pages. Fuck yeah. I'm so hooked on this game. Currently doing a mage playthrough. I'm not doing well at it. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm doing an Imperial rogue, which is not the, traditional class you'd pick for it, but I'm absolutely loving it. I'm having so much fun. And it's playing so smoothly. The game is so smooth. It is playing so smoothly. I'm having a blast. Oops. I do want to travel there. I was a little worried because I think I broke a tiny thing just a second ago, but everything seems fine now. Thinking back, it may have been related to them just like glitching out from that door earlier. Yeah. Magic system is so much fun, the way you can craft spells. Yeah, I know you can make a bunch of custom ones. I have not messed with any of that yet. I need to start doing that, but I really want to level like athletics and speed.
Well met.
And some of the
How
stuff
goes
for the build I'm
We
actually
meet again.
trying to do.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel?
I have, Scriva.
Theranos is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years.
Theranos did
You
that.
have earned the
I don't know if we
reward.
could have saved them
Here
either.
is your payment. The hunter.
All Alright, I do not have a bounty, which is also good.
This Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all.
Fuck.
The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter. Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
So we're not killing him.
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood.
Well, Scriva,
reasons
I hate
unknown
to tell
to
you
this
this,
one,
but I am also
the
a
Grey
member
Fox
of
has
the
extended
DB
his
as
protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular.
I'm happy to not
While
kill them.
Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox. You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville.
The Dank
With
Brotherhood.
a forged letter in hand,
Blaze
sneak into
it.
the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Absolutely.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
Thank you, Scriva.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
I've reached my goal. Wait,
Yes.
didn't I literally just do this already?
Shadowhide.
Why am I getting quests after I've accepted them? I wonder if I should we do something else besides the Thieves Guild stuff? I do like all of this, though. I'm having a blast.
Hide the Hunter.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
Tidings.
Who said that?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly
Motherfucker.
prevalent.
Hello. Talk that shit. I am also the champion of the arena already.
Yes. Does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round a corner, hugging a wall, silent as a shadow in the dark?
City Swimmer's on a bunch
No,
of skooma.
I am here. I stand proud before you, City Swimmer, trainer of the prospective sneaker, the sly sliding unseen. What? You have not eyes to see?
Not helpful. Imperial City. Why is that not appearing on my map? See if fast traveling helps. Certainly did.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't think it wanted me to go in the lighthouse, though. It did not. There we go. Boy, that symbol looks familiar. Is there another game I've seen it in? Oh shit, we lost the kitty cat too. Fuck. He's gone. We'll find him again, I promise.
Speak.
Their house in this district? Nope.
You have my ear, citizen.
What the fuck? I think this has been going in a circle.
Speak.
What?
What is it, citizen?
That's where we just came from. Isn't it? $3,000 steps away? What the fuck is happening? What the fucking shit? All right, we've got a green marker. And a person.
Can you spare a coin? Please be...
Of course, penniless.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
I agree.
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people.
Secret people?
Find the blacksmith.
Okay.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside ranting at passers-by. I swear that when I passed by Benaris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benaris will never sell
I think we can buy
death
that,
trap.
can't we?
That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms.
Thanks, penniless.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you, too. I hope this is the right way.
How goes it?
Goes well.
Hello.
How goes thee? We should probably do a hard save once we get in here too, because I haven't done anything in here really. I did come to Anvil once before, but we haven't really explored in here or talked to anybody yet. Door to the smithy. Toxel. Go to the end street, turn left, take the next right. If you see the house with the fallen roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice, pause, knock again. They'll let you in, be sure to have the money. What have you gotten yourself into?
Guards!
You saw nothing.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
This isn't save scumming either. This is optimizing our play. Don't fucking judge me. Hello, Oren.
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
That was easy. Hey! Congratulations, Drinko Fett! Orna showed me a secret passage within the walls of the castle anvil. It should let me get closer to Darhill's office without being seen by the gods. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Need to lockpick. I'll be out here catching Pokemons. You get the skeleton key yet? No? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I need to do more things for the Thieves Guild in order to get that. Oh my god. Which is what we're doing right now, is the Thieves Guild quests. Am I trash? Did I become trash? We just picked 3 very hard locks earlier this stream. One of them without breaking a single lockpick. This is an average lock. What is happening? Everything's fine. But no, we don't have the skeleton key or even the quest for that yet. I'm assuming that might be coming up soon though, because we are pretty deep into Thieves Guild territory now. Okay, let's not fuck this one up. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. There we go. Hear the Nern. To create a potion to restore fatigue, combine any 2 normal food. We've already read this. Not the average lockpicks. Oh my god. Not the average lock. Fuck, that was it. List of candidates. I don't see this Nern route though. I hear it.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Now.
Okay, bye-bye. You're gonna follow me all the way down here? The fuck? You see nothing! God damn. Leave me alone. Ah! Let's go. No broken. Oh, shit. Just a little shitty leather curious. Curious? Fuck. Okay. I thought I saw a guard in here earlier. I guess not.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's not a very nice way to greet people. How rude. Is the kitty back? Oh no, he's not back. Or is he? Nope, he's not. I can go try and find him when the next ad break happens. He's been stubborn today.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
It's a much nicer way to greet people. Jackson's not even here, and I'm using the emote. I thought maybe he showed back up. Sometimes he does that.
Is there no one who would...
Just pops up out of fucking nowhere.
I'm so
hungry.
Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, down the road from the Chapel of Dibella. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
Gracias.
Do I know you?
Well, that was fucking easy.
I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now.
Don't yell at me.
Everyone wants to know about the Grey Fox. Grey Fox this, Grey Fox that. He's just a man, not a Daedric lord.
He probably doesn't want to be
I've
on
heard it
camera,
all.
keeps disappearing.
They
No,
say
he's
he's
just...
immortal because he's led the Thieves Guild for over 300 years.
He likes
No one
sleeping
ever
next
sees
to
his
the
face,
doors.
because
sometimes,
he always wears that gray cowl.
so he can hear the other kitties
and
outside.
Speaking of the gray cowl, did you know he stole it from Nocturnal herself?
Yes, we already knew this.
He was Saint Nerevar, the way they talk about him.
Yes, Anti-Tech Jackson.
I am
We'll
the
see if we can
stranger.
find him in a second, though.
That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with.
Do you sit on your hand until it goes numb and then masturbate with it? Is that how you got the name? Tell me. I must know.
You're... For you, of course.
Okay. I cannot bribe them or fucking talk to them either. I just follow them? $44.
A curse and a threat to those who have eyes to see and ears to hear.
I haven't thought of trying that one yet. Thanks for the ideas. Oh, I learned that in like grade school.
By the eternal power of Boomerang, the mortal god shall be cast.
Doing the stranger.
What do you want?
Gotta be creative. Ooh, more Nernroot. Why are they so rude, though? We're in the same
It's
guild,
you.
bro.
Hi.
What do you want?
Stop yelling at me. I didn't enjoy myself in grade school. I didn't enjoy myself either as a nerd and got picked on a lot in grade school.
Hello.
But I still picked up on the cool kid nomenclature. The masturbatory vernacular. Creative, yeah. I mean, it's the kind of stuff that you gotta learn. Keep life spicy. What are we doing here, though? I have no clue what's happening right now. You're bothering me. Okay, let's just wait. I wasn't doing on that solo high fives. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You didn't pat yourself on the back? What is happening in here, though? Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. What a boring court. We saw literally nothing happen here today. Yeah, I picked up on what you were putting down. Didn't want to say flick the bean, but here we are. I'm not that thick.
What do you want?
But yeah, I was doing all kinds of stupid shit the minute that I realized I could. From a very young age. Drive hasn't subsided very much either. I keep hearing it's going to one of these days. Oh. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
What do you want?
Stop yelling at me. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to just get something from them, right? I guess I have to, like, make him like me? The fuck?
O people of Cyrodiil, Umaril is returned.
So loud.
The unfeathered has come during the breaking of gates.
Hey, I got the lit wick.
Wickedness will
Only recently started to appreciate the art, and sometimes need it on the daily, so I get it. Hell yeah. I mean, in a similar vein, there were a lot of things I didn't learn until even just like the last 6 or 7 years that if you would have asked young me if I'd be interested in, I would have said hell no. But I now very much enjoy. And I refuse to elaborate. Alright, they finally went into a house. Is this what we needed? Their house could use some work. Same! Bum, 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 bum. You live here?
You're bothering me. Yes,
Forge
it can
this
be done.
letter.
I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I would expect payment in full at that time.
Even 5 years ago, I'd be like, you're going to do what? To my what?
Why are you bothering me?
I didn't know I'd enjoy doing that. Gotta live a little. Okay. 24 hours. I mean, I've already shown off some of this stuff. Not really shown off, because some of it's not very TOS compliant, but I have a whole chest in my bedroom. It's just full of a bunch of deviant shit. Makes life more fun. Wait, where'd this dude go? No! Fuck. No! To hunt them down again?
Champion of
Dude needs some water. Oh, hello, friend. We were just talking about finding you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Want to say hello? Tiny meow. Dresser got a collection. Yeah, you do have a lot of good ones. That you do. Okay. Yeah, most of the stuff I have is best used with company. Makes life even more fun. Oh, there you are.
You're and I've heard no one else.
Oops,
Oh,
wrong thing.
Do you have my... Here is the new list of candidates.
Thank you.
I can do. I am humbly at your service.
So now I have to go just put this back. Hello, little friend. Did you come in here for pets?
I'm listening.
Did I just immediately switch back to the game and not give you enough attention? How dare me? How dare the person who pays for your housing and your food, all your other shit, trims your nails, fucking hangs out with you all the time, buys you all kinds of toys, food that in some cases costs way more than my own. How dare I also not give you all of the attention you deserve? Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Don't get feisty. Hey. Back to the game. I believe they'll be satiated for a small portion of time. No. Don't be feisty.
Who would stand for the nine?
No feistiness allowed. Is this right? Stop that. Hey, be nice to me. Be nice. Be nice to me. No, he's not actually kicking hard. Even right now, when he wraps his hands around, he's letting me, like, rub his neck. He's just playing. If he were truly annoyed, his ears would be back, and he wouldn't be waiting for me to bring my hand back. But I don't. Hands are not toys. Something I've needed to say for the almost 17 years he's existed. I brush him pretty regularly, but he has a short hair, so he doesn't shed much. I'll find, like, clumps underneath, like, my entertainment center or you know, like even my desk and stuff if I don't brush him regularly, but I have a brush that he's loved for years, so I just brush him. Maybe not weekly, at least every 2 weeks. I used to do it every weekend, but as he's gotten older, I don't know, he hasn't really needed it as much. Perhaps I should go back to doing it more regularly. Also, what is this armor? This looks sick. Can I loot this off of his body? But when I first moved to California, I lived with a person who had another cat, so Jackson had a friend. Wait, what is happening here? What the fuck? This person's dead? Welcome. What? And we're getting raided? Welcome in, Dead Game! How was The Walking Dead? Hello, hello, hello. Dead Gaming is all about that gaming life. They're on a mission to spread the love for games and build a chill community. From The Walking Dead to crafting and grinding, this streamer keeps it varied and fun. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. For everybody who is here, please.
Holy shit.
Go
Dead
follow
Gaming
Dead
just
Game.
raided with 4 viewers.
They're awesome. It's something. It's been all over the place. Yeah, I need to return back to that. But thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. We have been doing the same thing. No, I'm just kidding. we've been making a lot of progress and having a lot of fun. But for anybody who hasn't seen me or met me before, I'm Jay Vicarian, Justin, Jay, JV, whatever the fuck you want to call me. Only this cat, I promise he was just right here. I swear I'm not making it up. But there's a cat named Jackson that's usually on stream too. That is why I answer vaguely. Stoked for you to revisit it? Yeah, I need to restart it from scratch. I just have not done that. Yeah, we're pretty deep into the fun here in Oblivion now. I just randomly found a dead person in the street. Oh shit, and a fucking mountain lion? I guess that answers where the dead person came from. But I want this person's armor, so I actually kind of don't want to kill that lion. Although I don't know if these people are important for anything. Oh shit, well they killed that immediately. Did anyone else die? No? Okay. Let's loot their shit if we can. Not looking like it. Oh, I can't loot their armor. Fuck. I think I have to level it up. I do love how the chameleon looks in the remaster too. I'm not quite sure why my shield stays chameleon for longer. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oi, oi, boss! Out goes the scrolling of the Yaldas! What's up, 3 ducks, 1 Nate trenchcoat? It goes really well. How are you? Welcome in. Oh. 1 not trenchcoat? Nat? North American trenchcoat? Not too shabby. Ah, 3 ducks in a trench coat. I see. That makes way more sense. My brain immediately went to like, 3 ducks, 1 cup kind of shit. But 3 ducks in a trench coat, like stacked on top of each other, to make like a person, makes a whole lot more sense. And sounds very cute compared to what I was thinking. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We just started this, 3 days ago? 4 days ago? What is today? Is today day 5? Well, technically we started it the day it came out, but then I had to beat Indiana Jones in the Great Circle, which I did last night. I played until like 4 o'clock in the morning. Quack! Thanks! Perfect. We've already determined that you can spell better than I can. I'll just go into the corner and cry over my master's degree for a moment. Ooh. Is this where I want to go? I think this is where I want to go, right? Let's see if we can not fuck this up. Success. Oh man. Thank God we have tons of lockpicks now. I'm a cook, my English skills are borked. Hey, that's fine. I speak bad English. Dirty shit, probably better than proper English. So I started a modded Borderlands 3 run and found one I'm very interested in. If it works, it's a full rework of Flack and his pets. Wait, what? What? Wait, when did you do that, Dead Game? That sounds like a lot of fun. Off stream? Oh yeah, shit, we got the Burmy too. No! Alright, we leveled up at least. Yeah, I never modded any of the Borderlands games. I did play the shit out of them, but I never installed any mods for them. Let's go. That does sound super cool, though. Shit, so many chests. Fuck. There we go. Ooh, this is gonna make me over encumbered. Actually, maybe not. Okay, desk. I don't play with mods, but I did enjoy streaming it. Really like Tiny Tina's. That's one of the only ones I haven't played. I haven't done Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I even did the, like, claptrap thing. Or the Tales from the Borderlands. Let's go. Okay, I'm supposed to, like, reverse pick this, though? Or reverse? Have to seal the letter using... Oh, no, okay. So this isn't where I place it yet. Fuck. Tiny Tina's is fun, but I also never modded them until now. I haven't played that one yet. Okay. Does it want me to go to the barracks or the basement, though? Oh, the seal's right here. Never mind. Can I not steal that? If we come back, can we steal it? If you can handle a D&D style, you like Wonderlands? Oh, I can absolutely handle it. Although I haven't fucking finished Baldur's Gate. I've been in Act 3 for 4 months. I need to do a solo playthrough of that sometime. Let's go. But I love Dungeons and Dragons. In fact, check this shit out. For anybody that didn't see this a couple weeks ago, look what I got at the fucking post office recently. Dungeons and Dragons 2025 stamps. They were all shiny and pretty. I also am using them. That's why there's one missing here at the top. I don't mail things very often, but when I do it with fucking flair, okay? You get a letter from me, you're getting it with a badass stamp on it. Yeah, I went to the post office and they're like, do you want stamps? And I was just looking at the ones they had. I was like, you have a fucking Dungeons and Dragons set of stamps? Yes, I will immediately take that one. Easiest decision made ever. Okay. We've already been up there. Into the barracks.
Stop!
Oh,
You violated
shit!
the law.
Fuck.
That's okay.
No! We're doing so well. There was no one in there before. Why do I also just like... Is something broken in this game? Because I keep just not actually going to jail. My bounty is 0 again. I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering... what the fuck?
Stop! You've... Then...
Oh, maybe he just, like, shows up because I went into the basement? Did I get, like, detected? Let's check our bounty here. No? 0 bounty. Interesting. And now I don't see them at all. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Let's deliver the letter. Yeah, this next ad break I'll find Jackson again. I promise. King of the castle, king of the castle. Alright, do I have to wait for them to, like, wake up or something? I guess so.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Greetings, Anvil Guard.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Your cheeks
I trust
look
you
weird.
will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west.
It's very
Chancellor
beautiful.
Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Milona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
Intimately involved? How
You
are
have
they
the
robbing
Imperial
them?
Watch recommendation from my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin.
Well, that
I have
sounds
the
like
orders right
nepotism.
there. I'll fill in his name.
We came here to
and
save you
can
from
deliver it to
nepotistic
Captain
urges.
Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
Thank you.
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen. You'll
No, thank
see.
you.
The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient.
Okay.
You are dismissed.
How do I get the skeleton key? I don't want to look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's part of the Thieves Guild, which is the shit I've been doing. But we have not found it yet. Boop. do like how short the load times are, though.
You have my ear, citizen.
Guild is recruiting again to the King Queen Tavern.
So many conversations.
What is it, citizen?
Wait, why didn't it have me just fucking teleport to the temple just the first time? What is happening? Why am I'm
What
going
is
in
it,
fucking
citizen?
circles here. We were just in the city aisle. What is happening? Is there like a person? I'm not tracking down.
How goes it?
Looking for work.
Oh yeah, baby!
To see.
What a jump! Oh shit! What's happening?
Will you fall down?
What the fuck? What did I walk into?
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
What happened? What is happening here? Ah!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You'll never take me down.
This.
Why is this happening? Why am I involved? How dare you?
Show me the part.
The fuck was that? Did I do something by jumping onto the boat? Oh fuck, this is way too far back. No way. I keep forgetting that the quick load doesn't... It reloads from your last quick save. No, whatever your last save was. Seriously though, what the
So
fuck
what's
was
this
that?
about?
What happened? Is that gonna happen again?
Way to make some money if you've got the stones for
It's
it.
you.
You don't say.
Hi.
Good news from Kvatch for a change.
What's new with you?
The last of the
They
deeds
say
have been driven out.
syndicates of wizards
Excellent.
have led a
Busy.
boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Very syrup and
It seems Somerset
I see.
Isle has become
Everybody's
a much more
talking about the
dangerous
hero of
place.
Kvatch.
Everything seems fine.
They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
That was me.
Great. Bye.
The person
Goodbye.
you just tried to kill on my last load. Maybe it is because I touched the boat.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello, Hieronymus.
What is it, sir? I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Grey Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he has finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
Perhaps.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs.
Okay. Let's go find the kitty cat. I will be right back. As promised, the cat has returned. Praise be. Praise be. We'll see if he stays there. He seems pretty complacent for now.
I'll leave at once for Anvil.
Very sleepy. I wonder if we can follow them all the way to Anvil. That would be a wild thing to... That would be a long... That'd take a long time. But I wonder if they walk like the whole way there. Hey, guess what we also got? A whole nother liter of water. Thank you for the redeem.
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen.
Like, do they just walk the whole fucking way?
How are you? I've been better. Have you
Speak.
heard any word about the other provinces? I've heard that Nord warriors are...
I wonder if he disappears when he goes through here. But we don't have to go through this either, right? Yeah, we can just, like, walk around it.
Speak.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. We can follow him like the whole way. I'm betting that's where he goes, and then he just walks the whole fucking way. Can he die?
Have you ever shopped at Edgar's discount spells?
Who are you?
I hope I... Shadow hide you.
Speak.
No.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a
Where the
boycott
fuck
of
is that
Imperial
voice
courts
coming
in
from?
The land of the Ultima. The Ultima have powerful wizards.
No, where did he go?
What's going on with you?
He fucking disappeared. Look away for 5 seconds.
You have...
Wait, wasn't that just him? Maybe he doesn't walk the whole way there.
Yes.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil.
Good day.
Goodbye.
The fuck was
What
that
do you
noise?
want?
What's wrong with you?
Master Umbacano is a fine gentleman. Mad for old Aliad stuff, true, but he's got the dosh, so it's all right, ain't it?
It's called the dosh.
Whatever you say.
What is it, citizen?
Have you ever shopped at Edgar's discount spells? There are...
Okay. I guess let's go turn this one in.
Or do I make...
Anytime now.
Have you ever talked to Mars at the chapel?
What
She
is
seems
it,
sad to
Sarah?
me.
Have you
I've
ever
been told that
spoken
she
with
really
Nazi
wants to
about
return to
hand-to-hand
Argonia,
combat?
but her services are
I always
so
enjoy speaking with
useful here,
Nazi.
she feels
Her
compelled
views
to
on the
stay.
world are different
Safe
than
travel.
most.
Bye.
Riva? They're the one that gave us the quest? Yeah.
Welcome, honored cat burglar. The esteemed cat burglar honors me.
Hello.
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude.
Hell yeah,
You are
can
being
I...
promoted to
Yes!
Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Read Shadowfoot rank.
Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch.
I am.
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work.
Wait,
However,
what?
there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Let's go.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Independent thievery, 600 gold. Okay. The Grey Fox.
Greetings, Imperial.
Good evening. How goes it?
Have you...
Goes well. A strange door. I don't remember why we found that either. Okay. We know... Wait, no, it's not there. What did we just unlock? Where's Orin? She just fucking told me. Bravo? Here?
Not bad.
And
I don't know him
Someone said
well.
that Alarin
I've
Locke
heard he's
is
a nice
missing.
enough fellow.
I don't know
Yes.
what happened to her.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
What's going on here?
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engagement.
So pretty at night. Where is Orin at? Orin? Anvil Castle. Here's what I'm looking at, if you wanted to know. List of merchants. Orin, fence. Anvil Castle, smithy. So not here. I don't think there's a separate entrance. We can just steal a bunch of shit in the castle too, though. Door to the smithy. We can maybe even just steal a bunch of shit in here. What do you know? Okay, that should be enough. Now we just wait for like regular business hours. Hopefully that works. Looks like it.
You look like... I see you work with the... You should listen to him preach.
Ooh, we can give him money. I forgot we just
I would
unlocked
gladly
being
let
able
you
to invest.
in my shop.
Hell yeah.
The prophet speaks true. You always bring in good business.
Okay, and he'll buy stolen shit. Yes.
You've
I wish you could
made a
just
good bit of gold.
Straight filter by stolen shit. I guess it's just filter by things actually worth money.
A good price for a good customer.
Heavy armor?
Remember,
Ah! I still want to sell things.
You always bring in good business. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the...
Mercantile skill increased. Let's go.
Remember, act
like we haven't done anything illegal. When I'm in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for messengers from the Grey Fox. He could come at me anytime. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly. Well, I guess I know where we're going. Ooh, yeah, we can level up. That's what that sound was. Skingrad. Like fantastic, Mr. Fox? Yeah, maybe, you know. It was actually a great movie. I like that a lot.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Or maybe more like Mr. Fantastic. That's coming out this summer. Pedro Pascal. As Mr. Reed. Where's the fucking bed? Three, maybe four. What are the three? I know we have Fantastic Four. Avengers isn't until next year, I thought, right? Doomsday? Thunderbolts is 2. What am I missing? What am I missing? What did I miss? Yeah, I know about Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Oh, wait, what? How did I turn into a fucking vampire? Oh, I already saw Captain America. Yeah, whoops. I saw that on release day. Okay, so I need to cure my fucking disease. Yeah, so 3. I don't know what the 4th... Because Avengers Doomsday is not till next year, I think, right? 2026. Cure disease. Yeah, I have kept up on all the shows. I've kind of liked the Daredevil Born Again. There is some like cheesy stuff with it. I don't love everything they did with Punisher in it, but it's been fun. Ascension.
I have a message for you from the
Where
Grey
the
Fox.
fuck did you come from?
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
Get out of my house! Ooh, they have a glass bow though. Shit. Whatever, it's fine. I need to clear out all this stuff and I need to actually decorate my house soon.
Hi.
Yeah, I am excited for Fantastic Four, though. I hope that the actual introduction of Galactus goes well. And I assume that will also tie into Doomsday. Doom! Fucking pumped. This is where I'm going, right? Bruma? Oh, I'm in fucking Anvil. Why is the quest marker here? They have a full year. It's already in production, isn't it? I thought it was.
Good morning.
Yeah. We are in the right place. Hello?
Come, we must talk.
It's the Gray Fox. Let's do a hard save.
I see you got my message.
Ooh, their mask looks way more badass than I remember.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services. Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhal. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage.
Advantage over
Remember,
what?
Do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
All right.
I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot.
No need to be a dick.
Shadow Haidu.
Can we pickpocket the fox? Yeah, don't kill anyone innocent. I mean, I've been doing a pretty good job of that, I think. So I'm trying to do this before the Dark Brotherhood. Because the Dark Brotherhood wants you to just, like, murder all kinds of people. So I figure we might as well do the arena to level up a bunch of our fighting skills. Which we did. Oh yeah, Azura's Shrine too. Okay, let's go sleep. I figured we'd do Arena, which we did. Then do this. Then do Dark Brotherhood. Then do the Mages Guild. Oh wait, I don't actually need to sleep. But this maybe isn't a bad starting point if I want to go to Mafala's, Azura's, and the temple. Yeah, let's do it. I don't love doing it in the rain, though. It's all foggy and shitty. What is that thing? What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck are you? No, don't hurt my horse! Oh, from the Oblivion gate? I see. I see. Give me your scales. Cat is also looking so cute. Zoom in on him a little bit. Look at that. Such a cutie. Ah! Close chat. Do it. Let's get some temporary boosts. Oh shit, it's not nighttime. Although it seems like the Thief Stone would be a good thing to have. Fuck. Cheater's Nip? What is that? Fuck is Cheater's Nip? Fortify agility, fortify luck. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I can change that too, I hope. I didn't just like choose one thing. Fuck you. Mafalas. Why do I look like I'm on fire? This rogue is on fire. I'm not sure what I have that's giving me that effect though. Are you kidding me? Dude. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. It's not my first weird mountain horse bullshit. This doesn't look too steep. I believe in you, old nag. Come on. No. Fuck. You do it backwards. Yes. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I am only a supplicant. Speak to the dark elf wearing the robes.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the one you approach the shrine of Mafala. The web spinner watches you, stranger.
Thanks, Dredana.
You better have the right offering, or Mafala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire
What kind of
audience
strings?
with the web spinner? Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
Okay.
We tremble beneath his eye.
I don't think I have nightshade. Do I? I do, I have 5. What time is it? How do I leave an offering? Is it not late enough?
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Blinker's Way, two families, Nord and Dunland, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families, plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer.
That's pretty fucked up.
And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes, and don't die. That would spoil everything.
Hey, I got the shroomish too. Should like me to kill the leaders of the two families? Yeah, okay. Wants me to just wipe out 2 bloodlines. NBD. Alright, now we want to go here. I'm sure we will find other things along the way. Like Frostfire Glade immediately ahead of us. I wish it would stop fucking raining, though. Come on, little Wolfie. You asshole. Big mistake. See that mid-air loot? Pretty badass. Okay, we're gonna need to add this one to our list of places we found but have not visited yet. Or don't plan to go inside of yet. Frostfire Glade. I have quite a few of those now. Fort of Virtue, Green Mead Cave, Grey Rock Cave, Derelict Mine, Unmarked Cave, Belda, Garlus Aegea. That might actually not be spelled well correctly. Anutwil, Undertow Cavern and Frostfire Glade. It's gone rain! Fuck the rain. Wait, what is chasing me now? Oh my god, a bear? Go away, bear. Alright, we need to charge the item again. Oh yeah, I haven't actually seen what the Weight of Guilt does. Burden on strike. This seems cool, but I don't use two-handed weapons. I can, but shit, I need to sell some of this stuff too. Forgot about that. Oops. Back on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, that's cool looking. Fort Haroun. Oh shit, yeah, I need to get all the way up to that road up there, don't I? Fuck. It's pretty steep. I'm worried about killing the horse. Weed. We found weed in the mountains. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. We did it. Clouds are starting to clear. Oops. I wish I could cast spells on the horse. That would also make things a lot easier. This is clearly the way the devs also wanted you to go this direction. Don't question it. This is also the fastest I can go, by the way. In case you're wondering why I'm moving kind of slowly. Old Nag is getting it done, though. Sador. What is that place? We could go over there and just locate it really quick. Oh fuck, there's a gate to Oblivion too. Let's get distracted for a moment. I don't see anything on my minimap popping up for that place. Is this Frostcraig's Spire? Oh, isn't this like the Blades Temple or something? I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. How about not right now? Add it to the list. Nice. Stay alive. I'm actually kind of amazed I haven't killed a horse yet. Especially with the way I've been playing. Traveling madly throughout the land. Fuck you, Cyrodiil. Do what I want. Where did that even come from? Did you spawn in out of nowhere? Stop hurting my horse! Ooh, fuck! Hope I didn't speak too soon about the whole not killing my horse thing. This is so pretty. I do not remember it being anywhere near this beautiful before. Hello, troll. Oh, you're an ogre. No, stop it! Locked. Buy a Jura, buy a Jura, buy a Jura. Wait, where is our little friend at? What happened to our adoring, what's his name? Adoring fan?
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Power.
The 9 divines are boring. This is the shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. This is the shrine of... If you wish, leave her... I'll be here. This place...
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
On what are you fucking concentrating on? Just staring off in the fucking distance? I suppose I don't mind. Alright. I see our destination now. No. Oops, I did it anyways. Oh, that looks cool as hell. Can I see what this weapon is? Bound bow. No, it won't show me. Interesting. We have to persuade a monk to be helpful. Sounds like it. Good plan.
Shh! This is our time for silent prayer. You may...
11th bell? I'm just gonna go loot the shit out of your buildings while you're praying. Who sees me right now? Fuck. Does my horse count? I guess it does. Nice. I've entered the catacombs of the blind monks. The Grey Fox hinted that the true guardians of Sevilla's Stone will not be subject to blood price. I'm betting that also means they won't be too happy to see me. I'd better be careful from here on. First try. There's people. Dominate humanoid. Uh-oh. They heard me stand up. Strong potion of health, let's go. Oh shit. There aren't really places to hide. An expert retort. For the fart. It's too quiet. We're surrounded by a bunch of blind shit trying to be stealthy. I think this is where we're supposed to be going, though. Interesting. Thank you. That's actually really cute. I like it a lot. No! There we go. Am I gonna remember the way back is the next question. 100% grass-fed beef from Kirkland. I actually have a bunch of that in my freezer right now. no Wagyu. But it is grass-fed beef from Kirkman. I feel like I have been making pretty good progress on a lot of the things in there. I know Persona is up there on things I still need to play. We need to get Avengers actually working. What was mentioned last night? What did you mention last night? That I already owned? That was on sale? Persona mentioned, yeah. But I played a shitload of Quantum Break, that's right. I played a shitload of games this year. And it's only May. It's the start of May. Way more games than I played last year. I also played a lot of longer games too. Did you comment so I wouldn't forget? If you did, I'm sorry that I also still forgot. Let's go! Getting through The Walking Dead at a decent pace. Gonna finish up Metroid Prime Hack next. Nice. What's THPS? Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. Yeah, I do have those. Yeah, we talked about this. We've talked about this. Yeah. Yeah. Check the Nurse Gaming channel and read the tweet regarding Tony Hawk Pro Skater Fest thing. I can do that. Is our nerd and DJ Duder gonna do a THPS ska collab? There's a good amount of ska in those games, I feel like. A Master Alembic. Ah, so this is the dead or undead kind of comment that was made. You saw me. Shitty potion of healing. The fuck is this? Can't really block these things. I'll have to check it out later. On the 8th? No, I'll check it out before the 8th. It's only the 3rd right now. I'm not an idiot. I just have not seen what you both are talking about. Stream for Tony Hawk Pro 3 with 3 for performances, interviews with skaters and stuff. Cool. I'll check it out. Fuck my life. But yeah, that's another game I've owned that I haven't played at all. Which is why we have the game list. What is happening? We just got a very hard and a hard without breaking a pick. What is that? Why am I what is fucking going on here? That was it. A sawsbuck? What unusual author made a contribution to the field of cryogenics? I don't know. Is this not the right way either? The number's not going down again. This looks important though. I don't see anybody either. Sorcery. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Oh no, I'm not supposed to hurt these guys. Fuck. I didn't see that dude at all. I still don't see that dude at all. Oh, there he is. He's right in front of the fucking stone.
Who's that?
Come on down. Can I get them to move?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. That's my eyes playing tricks on me.
Did that thing just shoot at me? Oh, that's the stone. Okay. Mary Shelley, FDC Willard. A cat. What? Because they sacrificed their life? Fuck. I don't know how to get this guy away. Can I just like paralyze him or something? I don't think I have a potion of paralysis though. I don't. Burden. Frailty, no paralysis. Shit. Okay. Can I wait? No. New Lego Star Wars would be so long to do. Do I have that? Do I own that too? I own a bunch of Lego games I haven't played yet too. I also own some Lego Marvel games I haven't played. Fuck, that dude's just still standing there. How do I do this without aggroing them? hurt them. What is happening here? I don't know if this is gonna work. Looks like it. I didn't kill them. Can I do something with this though? But yeah, add a +1 or a comment to anything you want to see me play. I'm down to have those decisions made for me. Is that it? Do you know it's been the longest game you've taken to finish on stream? Cyberpunk, for sure. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077, I spent like half a month. I spent like 15 days just playing that. But I was also having a ton of fun. And I decided to do a melee build. So I switched from like my plan of using like guns and doing all kind of stuff to swords and dildos only the minute we found the dildo. And then I just called it the Kildo build. But that made it take a lot longer too, especially as I got towards the end, because meleeing everything, especially with not like min-maxing some of that, was a little bit of a fucking challenge. I had so much fun playing that though. I haven't modded that either, but I've seen that there's some really cool mods for that game. But yeah, I loved Cyberpunk. That's definitely the one that took me the longest though. Like, I've actually made pretty good progress in this for only being 5 days in. But yeah, Cyberpunk, here, I can even just look. It was more than 15 streams, I know that. Because it was one of the first ones where the VODs were just massive. Like the ones I record. Let's see here. I also played the shit out of Pal World, but that doesn't really count. Because that's not like a... You can't like beat that game. But yeah, here's my YouTube. So like I started Cyberpunk. When did I start Cyberpunk? December 19th, 2023. And I didn't finish it until fucking... yeah, January. I guess there was also like Christmas in between that too. So like, that wasn't too bad. Or wait, no, I didn't finish it there. It's still going on here. I just started playing other things because I realized I'd been doing it for so long. January 17th, I guess we finished it. So yeah, so almost a month, but I also played some other stuff in between that, so that actually doesn't fully count either. But yeah, I played the shit out of Pal World. And Minecraft too, I guess. But I think that's the longest one. Yeah, Ori, a bunch of those I got through really fast. I've actually crushed a lot of games. Especially on like hard difficulties. We got through Alien Isolation in just a few days on Nightmare mode. And Subnautica Below Zero. Did this game freeze, by the way? Did I fuck it up by tabbing out while we were in a loading screen? Oops. Shit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cat's gone, though. Fuck. Oh, yeah. I need to set a date for the steak frites, too. Since Rex fucking W gifts today. Yeah, I don't see the cat anywhere though. I might just do them next Friday, actually. That wouldn't be a bad plan, I think. Right after work. Oh no! Fuck, it didn't save after this? Damn, that thing actually hurts. I snuck up on it and killed it. With like 8x stealth last time. That time it almost killed me. Okay, so it did save after that part. I do want to read that instructions gray cowl thing too. The gray cowl of Nocturnal shrouds the wearer's face in shadow. No light or magic of detection can penetrate its depths. To look upon Nocturnal's face without the cowl is to view the depths of the void. A man would lose his mind to see it. Recently has come to light that the gray cowl has gone missing. This must be at the whim of Nocturnal, for she could reclaim it easily. The Lady of Shadows has seen fit to reveal that a curse is laid upon the gray cowl. Whoever wears it shall be lost in the shadows. His true nature shall be unknown to all who meet him. His identity shall be struck from all records and histories. Memory will hide in the shadows, refusing to record the name of the owner to any who meet him. He shall be known by the cowl and only the cowl. I am directing a triad of moth priests to investigate this tale. They shall determine the truth or falseness of the story. They shall determine the present whereabouts of the gray cowl, be it in Tamriel, Oblivion, or beyond. All curses can be broken, even those laid by Nocturnal. The triad shall determine how this curse may be lifted so that the moth priest may safely wield the gray cowl. Office of the Unseen Eye. Okay, let's have this not fail this time. Hooray. We did it! Bruma. Yeah, we didn't kill anybody.
What's this about?
Just skeleton and some specters.
The Grey Fox is waiting.
Who was that? I ran to the door so fast I didn't even see.
The Grey Fox is waiting for you.
Who are you?
He's inside.
Oh, it's his house. Just kidding.
Greetings.
Save real quick here.
I hear the monks were most hospitable. You think this is Nocturnal's cow? Where did you hear about that?
I can read.
I see. I suppose there is no hiding it from you. No hiding. What a joke. My whole life is hiding. Everything in that document is true. My identity cannot be known.
He sounds kind of
In
sad.
fact, I just told you my true name twice, but I bet you don't remember it. You and I have even met before, when I was not wearing the cowl. To your clouded memory, he and I are two different people.
I forgot about
My
this.
own family doesn't even know me. I would give much to be rid of the gray cowl and its curse.
Interesting.
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
Perhaps.
Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace.
Okay.
Shadow hide you. You wear the shadow. Shadow hide you.
That's it. An Among Us? That's an actual Pokemon? What? $700 gold. Have I not done that already?
Well met.
I guess not. I've reached my goal. I had already done it. Okay. Interesting. Market district. I can't level up yet either, can I? No.
Hello there.
Speak.
A coin for an old beggar. I can eat. Thank you. Blessings of Arcade upon you.
I forgot how to get a... Isn't there a house we can get in the Imperial City, too? I don't know why that one hasn't popped up.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices.
Hello.
Hello. I wonder if this will still work. How did I do it? Last time I came immediately. But I might have waited more time before we came to the Imperial City, though.
Hello.
Nobody goes into the mountains,
May I
but
help you?
hunters and thieves
No,
on the land.
It's my pleasure. He's the captain of the guard in Anvil now. He used to be in the Imperial Watch. He made things very difficult for the Thieves Guild for a while. I heard you were
I'm
the one that
aware,
made it all
Armand.
happen.
Yeah.
Everyone in the Thieves Guild is grateful.
Why are you telling me the story of what I did?
Shadow hide you.
Ooh, it's not cloudy tonight. Well, I guess it's a little cloudy on this side. So pretty.
If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything. If you're in good shape.
You have my ear, citizen.
I guess we can just try and run back to...
What can I do for you? Well met.
Ormil?
Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
Is there another inn on the water in Cyrodiil?
Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb of Lathasa. No wonder her ghost haunts that place.
I'll take it back.
There's a... Oh, the room is down below deck. Farewell.
Maybe they'll find us if we sleep here? What? I paid! Wait, what? What did I just start?
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands. What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you.
Wait, why'd you lock the bouncer in the storage room?
Who are you? There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members out of the clear blue sky. When we formed the Brigands 3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits. So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here.
Apparently I'm going to kill you.
Then perhaps my sword can find the words that your mouth cannot.
Get good. Killed a thief named Lynch. Apparently he's a member of some group calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands. What were his instructions? Is this one of the DLC things? I think it is. Make your way to the bottom deck of the ship and secure all the rooms there. Make sure you don't disturb Minx. She's to be left alone to do her assignment. Remember, after the ship is scuttled, we'll meet back in Bravo in 3 days. Make sure you destroy this note after you memorize it. Too bad he didn't.
About time someone showed up. Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the Bloated Float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormil, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves.
Okay.
All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. We rarely get real trouble here. The float has 3 decks. This deck is the inn deck. The next level up is the tavern deck.
Okay.
There's some fine light armor at the best defense. Good luck. You'll need it.
Trash. Okay, can't open that door.
Who? Lynch sent you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine? You are a liar. Lynch had specific instructions not to disturb. I swear.
Fuck.
Die!
Should I just make this my active quest?
Nice work.
I kind of wanted to learn what it is before deciding if I wanted to just continue with where I was. Need a key.
How do you do? Ah, what are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet? Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen? Damn that woman. She promised a 4-part split when we recovered the Golden Galleon. She never said anything about splitting it 5 ways. She said when we got back to the safe house in Breville, we would divide the loot after she fenced the damn thing.
Ooh.
Do Lynch and Minx know about this?
Yes.
Well, since they're out of the way, if I kill you, that means Celine and I split the take 2 ways. This heist is getting better and better. Die, cur!
The Golden Galleon. Where's the other person?
Top deck clear yet? Sounds like... I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Other than that, I don't know much more about her. Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
How'd you get in here?
Shut up, Lisa Hormel.
Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
Hello, little friend.
We made a solemn pact not to let anyone else join the gang. I can remember it clearly, even though it was...
3 months ago?
What? Can no one in this gang keep things secret? I suppose you think you know why you've taken over the bloated float as well. How did you know about that? No matter. Once I've taken care of you, we'll scuttle the ship and be off to our safe
let
house.
Us join them.
No one will find us there. Again, you have surprised me with your knowledge of our operation. I suspect Lynch didn't check all the in rooms before we departed. You must have been hiding down there and made your way up here.
That's exactly what
How
happened.
did you get past Minx, Roth, and Lynch?
I killed them.
Impossible. You defeated the three of them alone? I'm humbled by your skill, and fear that assaulting you would lead to my own quick demise. Please accept my surrender. Here's my blade. Please, no treasure is worth my life. The bloated float is yours.
Let's go. Nice.
I've already
okay. That's not what I was expecting.
Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I feared that I'd be thrown to the slaughterfish. If you get Selena safely locked up, I can tell you all I know. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Now that she's surrendered, please escort her to the last room on the inn deck. We'll lock her in there until we arrive at port.
Interesting. Okay. A Maractus? Hello, little friend. Hello, little one. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. But I want to take them down. So just gonna go in there by themselves? Interesting.
Now that Celine is locked up safely below, I think we can all breathe a little easier. I can't thank you enough.
Pay me.
Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure.
And that
What could the harm
backfired.
be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial
Okay, so
City
this wasn't
docks.
DLC. This does just take us back. I
I'm
don't
glad
remember
that you were
this,
on
though.
board to help rid me of them. If you hadn't been here, I don't even want to think about it. Celine no longer holds the bloated float. Once we get to the Imperial City, I intend to make sure she is prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. You've all... Please, go
So
get
just
some
back to
rest.
sleep. Okay. Yeah, this is an unexpected and wild diversion. Yeah, we still can't go in there. Will we see Celine again?
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course. I understand
300,
old
that's it.
Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. I understand. She was a ruthless... Yes, the float is quite a vessel. Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. All the furnishings were built inside the ship, since they were too big to be carried on board. Spared no expense.
Interesting. Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
That's not what we were planning to do. I guess we did the entire quest. I was just trying to get... What's her name? Starts with an M. To come and find us.
What is it, citizen?
I do not see them at all, though.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey,
Try daytime.
It is good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
It's the dude we saved.
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melinta's Ancrus house in Coral.
Coral!
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help.
Hell yeah, I'm saying. I like you.
May Shadow hide you.
Coral's up here. I think we can get a house there too. I don't remember exactly. Can we get a house in every city? Maybe. Maybe.
Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stone.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say
Watch. Very loud.
Welcome. Let's talk.
Welcome.
I have need of your services once more.
I resent being summoned here.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you
Powerful
well.
court wizard.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Melintus's house before we wear out our welcome.
All right.
Shadow hide you.
I don't think we want to kill Fathis, though. Could you imagine if there was no fast travel and we had to like ride back and forth between all these places? Hello, little friend. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello.
Overstimulated already.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. I think all Bogram Grogalish cares about is the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Yeah, her son's husband, Alaron, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her.
Sad.
What are friends for? Varthus is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle.
Thank you for
Only
letting us know.
Varthus can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
Interesting.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Upon ye too.
Anytime now.
Oops. Hello. Such a goodie. Uh-oh, no, 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 no.
What's this about?
Is this the right way? Fuck. So many locks. I mean, I guess this is the Thieves Guild stuff, so that makes sense. Not our first rodeo. Sweet, 2 in a row. Yeah, we already found the secret. Secret tunnel. Ooh, very hard though. What the fuck? No! is it. Let's go. Fucking shitty amulet. Are you kidding me? Fuck out of here, bot. I will try to catch that meow stick still. Quick. Quick. Let's go. I believe. Ooh, there's people. Are you friendly? You are definitely not friendly. Come on! Oh, shit. This guy's not actually taking much damage. Shit. Get fucking good. Area. Okay, I think we call it there since it's after 3 and we stayed up till 4 last night, but I will be on earlier than I was today tomorrow, I promise. That is the plan. GG's, thank you for the raid message, Sneakers. Thank you all for hanging out too. And yeah, thank you so much for the raids and for the subs. Holy shit. Once again, shout out fucking Rex. Crazy amount. Rex! Crazy amount of love today. But yeah, I really appreciate it. We will be doing some steak frites either next Friday or Saturday. I will make sure to get that all planned and prepared. And yeah, I plan to continue playing more of this. The goal is to continue playing more of this tomorrow. But we're going to raid Abby Cakes. They're another person we found, I think actually through a nurse raid a long time ago. But they've been also super supportive. They've lurked in here, which has also been nice. But somebody we have not raided in a couple of months. At least more than the last 30 days, it says. So I think I found them. Wait, do you know them through anything else? Should I know how you know them? But anyways, I will be back tomorrow, same time, well, a little bit earlier, and hope to catch you all again soon. So have a great night, you filthy animals.